for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good afternoon, all pool viewers around the world. It is now time for our Sharks 10-Ball Showdown featuring professional pool players of the Philippines this September 10. It is Saturday, second event here at Sharks featuring players such as AJ Manas, Jolo, Aspuria, Bernie Regalario. These are the teenagers, future of the game of pool here in the Philippines. We also have Raymart Camomot, Bryant Saguiped, Renemar David, Patric Gonzales, Warren Kiamco, Baseth Mocaibat, and top-seeded player Jonas Magpantay. Let us meet the first two players. This time player number 1, that is AJ Manas with an average of 2.75 points per game, has 2 podium finishes, looking to get his first championship here. Albert James, that's his full name, also known as AJ. Resides in Antipolo, and from him may bilyaran po ang lolo ko sa bahay, kaya na-curious din ako at sinubukan ko din at tinuruan na din ako ng lolo ko hanggang sa nagtuloy-tuloy na. And that's him, player number 1. Player number 2, it's Jolo Aspuria, who resides in Olongapo City, also known as Jolo, with an average of 4 points per game, still looking for a podium finish or a championship. Quote-unquote, kaya po ako natutong magbilyar ay dahil sa tatay ko na tumatambay sa bilyaran. Kaya pinagpatuloy ko na rin at para sa pamilya. Looking to become a professional player, Jolo Aspuria. And so to break in the first rack, it's Albert James Manas.
Break.
Here we are, player number 1. Manas to break. This break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Looks like he has come up dry. So it's going to be a chance here for Jolo. A future of Philippine pool. Currently in their teens. I believe Jolo Aspuria is 17 years old. AJ Manas at 15 years old. Well, yes, got unlucky. Bumped the ball there. Apparently still lands a shot on the 2. Let's see if he can get position for the red 3 using the bridge. He decides to play it simple. Looks like he's going for a safety. Might be using the 8 and the 10 as balls, covering balls here.
Ball, corner.
Okay, so makes that red 3. He's going to be getting a shot here on the pink 4. Still is concerned with the 6 and the 9, as to which I think he's playing a combination. A bit too strong there, a bit too much bounce from the side. left himself with a difficult shot here. Quite a cut. Not to mention he might be running into, I believe, the 8 ball, that is, the black 8. Okay, so he tried to force position for the 6. Looks like he has left a 5-line combination, possibly. Might go in.
Nine ball.
Okay, so after an attempt there coming from Jolo Aspuria, we are seeing right now AJ Manas shooting, and the last 4 balls. Looks like he has a chance to get the first point. And there you have it. On this 10, he's going to be getting his first point. AJ.
Winner, AJ Manas.
And up next, it's Benok Bernie Regalario with 2 championships in this format with an average of 3.67 from Parañaque City. Napakaganda sports ang billiards at gusto kong maging champion sa larangang ito. He's gonna be breaking in the next rank.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
A 1-on-1 event here at Sharks. It's featuring pool legends, Filipino pool legends Livan Corteza and Francisco Bustamante. A 2-day event, September 12 and 13. That is Monday and Tuesday. Race to 50. Brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Allow me to do a number of readings here. Mr. Russell Funiesta Spy, Mr. Shurna Win from Subic Bay, and Mr. Don Rabong Nosmas, or Samson, saying good luck to his cousin Bryant Saguiped, and mother of Jonas Magpantay, Miss Ma'am Erlinda Lynn Magpantay, Ives Borja. Yes, that is Isabel Borja. Yes.
Break.
Saying hello to Isabel. Good afternoon to you guys. Hope you enjoy. It's Bernie Regalario breaking right now. Once again, that break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. He makes the red 3. Looks like he has left himself blocked by the 10 and the 7 for a shot here on the 1.
Push. Option. Return.
Hey, a push out played by Bernie, but he has been Bernie got back the push out he did. Shot here on the one for AJ Manas, but not easy.
Extension. One ball. Side. Bang.
Well, he went for a cross bank. But he has left a shot here for Bernie. Straight in shot on the two, or on the one rather. Might be taking that cue ball. Bouncing off two rails, or just one? Okay, two rails, that is. Now with the shot here in the blue. Okay, now shooting here at the 5. He's going to be holding position for the 6 with a slow draw, or just spinning the cue ball off the 5.
6 ball.
Okay, nice shot there on the 7, but he has left himself a bit of an angle here on the black 8. He's skewing over the 10.
Uh-oh, watch out.
Boom. That's not too good here for Bernie. He was looking to get his first point after that. Chance now for AJ Manas to get at least 2 points to begin with.
Ten.
And there you have it. AJ Manas gets his second straight win. Raymart Camomot coming up next with an average score of 5.50 a game with 1 championship and 1 third place finish. Known as Lito Lapid from Mindoro. Raymart Camomot coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And September 9, 10, and 11 is Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. Happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. So far, 2 points po ang meron tayo coming from AJ Manas. The rest of the players still looking for their first point. Player number 4 next to break, it's Raymart Camomot. Batiin natin Ricky C from YouTube, all the way from California, saying hi to all from Billiard Planet. Hello to you, Mr. Ricky C. Joel Regalario, maulang hapon sa inyo. And of course, Rods Villarante, as always, watching here all the way from Davao City. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Let's see if AJ Manas can run out and get his third straight win here. Using the 8 as a stopper. Nice shot there. 5 na lang siguro. Pinakamahirap na preparasyon dito.
Well, in between the 6 and the 7, let's see if he can get there. Looks like he has gotten fine. Perfect. Partner, let's all hope he runs out. Best start so far.
Oh yes, 3 straight wins ang gusto mangyari dito ni AJ Manas. Raymart Camomot. That break of his opened up for AJ Manas. Last 2 balls for him.
10.
There you have it. 3 straight wins coming from the young phenom from Antipolo. That's AJ Manas for you guys.
Player number 5. We are now to player number 5. That is Bryant Saguiped with an average of 2.25. Residing in Pangasinan, Urdaneta City. Also known as Bryant Urdaneta. Bata pa lang ako, mahilig na ako manood ng bilyar. Idol ko po kasi si Efren Bata Reyes. Lagi ko po siyang pinanunood. Nung una akong tumumbok sa bilyar, nagustuhan ko na po maglaro hanggang tinuloy-tuloy ka na. He's up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone Welcome to Sharks.
Second match here for SVB. It's going to be Johan Chua, the bad boy, this coming September 15, 16, and 17. Please do remember the dates.
Shout out kay Precious Regulacion Tejada, rooting for Jolo Aspuria. Ayan, happy viewing sa iyo, Madam Precious Tejada. Rodel Tayag naman, watching in Vienna, Austria, in Europe. Alright. Magandang hapon sa inyo, Rodel Tayag. And I believe partner, no? Sila Carlo Biado, Johan Chuan, and Rubilin Amit. Currently, they are in Austria. Is that right?
That's right. Let's see how far they get. We're all praying for their success.
Alright. Good luck sa inyo dyan, sa mga Pilipino natin, kababayan, all the way from Vienna, Austria. Here comes Bryant Saguiped. The break, and that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Well, he comes up with a nice break there. Bryant Saguiped has got a chance now to put a stop to the 3 straight wins coming from AJ Manas. Wow, that was a nice shot there. Sweet on the 2. Lands a nice angle here on the red 3. Definitely could get closer to the pink 4. Just good. It's nice to wonder how he plans to get position.
Vivo, corner.
Alright. Maawain ang ating mga butas partner, no? Pero ito ha, we are being joined by Panday Jericho Banyares. Happy viewing sa iyo, champ. Pa-shoutout daw kay Berting Kayabyab ng Pitong Gatang. Ayan, coming from our very own, the blacksmith, Jericho Banyares. Good luck, champ ha, sa iyong laban mamaya. Day number 2. Ooh!
Stretch. 1 foul.
Ba't nag-scratch yun? Sayang, ano?
Well, just too much draw on the cue ball. But too bad. He could have put a stop, and now it looks like AJ
Oo.
is getting his 4th point.
Nako. Bad news ito for the rest of the players dahil AJ Manas patuloy na nagdadagdag ng kanyang puntos dito. Race to 9 lamang po tayo, Sharkanatics. And so far, we're still in round number 1 at 1 player pa lamang po ang nakaka-score, no? And that's the player on your screens shooting for the last 4 balls. That's player number 1, AJ Manas.
Okay, AJ Manas now with 4 straight points. Will you look at that?
Well, sayang yung effort doon ni Bryant Saguiped. He made the 10 ball but wasn't able to control the cue ball.
No, that's right. Not bad really for AJ. He's gonna take it anyhow.
Next up is Renemar David, averaging 3.27 a game with 1 championship, 2 second and 4 third place finishes, known as Revo from Ilocos Sur. Renemar David coming up next. Shout out dito kay Cram Villanueva or Mark Villanueva. Ayan. Watching from VA, Virginia, USA. Ayan. Puyat daw lagi. Kakapanood. Nako. We'll make sure na sulit ang iyong pagpupuyat, Mark Villanueva. Dahil on your screens, isave mo na po ang dates na ito. September 22 to 24. It's Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. Rob Jimenez naman. Galingan nyo daw tatlo, Saguiped, Gonzales, and Camomot. Yan po ang kanyang tatlong players for today's action. Ating Shark Fanatics, Rob Jimenez. Mark Anthony Ibarra de Mesa, pa-shoutout daw kay JC Garcia, ang hari ng San Fernando. Ayan, hello sa iyo ha. King JC Garcia coming from Mark Anthony Ibarra de Mesa. Sulit naman ang pagpupuyat ng ating Shark Fanatics dahil grabe naman ang aksyong binibigay ng Sharks, especially mamayang gabi po. Day 2 na tayo for our featured match of the evening, Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning.
Well, it doesn't look like AJ Manas luck will run out. Dire-diretso ang swerte niya dito.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Nako, maubos kaya ito ni AJ for his 5th straight win. Grabe. The youngest player dito sa ating roster.
That's right, 15. Am I correct?
Pero tignan mo naman, he's dominating itong ating 10-man ring game today. Fell short a bit. Mapaikot niya kaya itong cue ball or we'll keep it simple. Let's see. Ito, he kept it simple. Pero ito, critical shot. Itong 3 papunta sa 4. Dapat saktong anggulo naman. Papuntang 5 rin. Wow! Napapalakpak ang aking partner dito.
Bagyang trabaho na lang ang gagawin dito ni AJ Manas. Mukhang tatamo na siya ng 5 points.
May pasok kaya itong 5. Akala ko he's gonna go for a short side position na lang. But instead, binrake niya pa yung 5. Looks like a safety here. Siguro behind the 6 and the 7.
Looks like a 2-rail kick here for Renemar David. Or just one apparently. Foot rail.
Extension.
This looks like a 2-rail kick, right?
Looks like it, partner. Huwag lang kakanto sa side.
Good.
Open layout once again. And this time it's even easier for AJ Manas to secure another point.
Ten. Winner, AJ Manas.
There you have it. That's 5 straight wins from our young phenom from Antipolo. That's AJ Manas. Grabe. First time mangyari ito sa ating round number 1. 5 straight wins already para dito kay AJ Manas. Although nagkamali ng preparasyon from 4 to the 5, but still napakahirap nung safety iniwan niya para kay Revo. Na good shot naman ni Revo, but bumenta na rin pabalik kay AJ Manas. En route to his 5th straight win. Let's see kung mapagpatuloy niya ang kanyang ratsyada if he wins against his next challenger, the Devil Boy from Pangasinan. It's Patric Gonzales coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Avail your Coke jump cues and co-tips at Hard Time Sports Bar. Text or call the number being flashed on your screens whenever we have the ad being shown here. Soon, matchup for you guys. It's Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. Dynamite is once the best player in the world, winning 2 US Open championships, 2 World Championships. He's up against a veteran player here in the Philippines, Antonio Vice Lining.
Okay, abangan nyo yan, Shark Fanatics. At ito, Richard Ignacio rooting for AJ Manas, the pride of Antipolo. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo, Richard Ignacio, watching from Antipolo City. At we also have Mark Anthony Ibarra de Mesa. Yung kanina to, no? Jeff Mustafa. Shoutout daw kay Epoy Pitik ng Dumaguete. Next, Efren Bata, Jennifer Reyes Vizara.
Well, it's up to this guy right now, the Devil Boy, with his break brought to us by Ropa Commercial.
Still dry. Pero hindi naman benta itong uno.
And Mr. Benjamin Hines. Well, if AJ slains the Devil Boy, this guy, well, heaven sent by the pool gods for today. Wow. Would you look at that? It's as if the pool gods are
One ball.
truly conspiring to give a chance here for AJ Manas. Albert James.
Kalahin mong tumama pa sa G's, ano, at maitago pa behind the blue 2. This time around, Patric Gonzales going airborne here. Oh, what a shot! And sakto rin yung pagkakatama sa kanto ng side pocket. That was a great shot from the Devil Boy. Run DMC also being also joining us here sa Facebook comment section. Hello to you, Mr. Dean Mark Castro Nuevo. At binabati niya ang kanyang mga tropa dyan sa Zambales. Alright. Run DMC, one of the pro players that we have dito sa Sharks. Right now, pinapanood ang kanyang kaibigang si Patric Gonzales. Let's see kung maubos ito ni Devil Boy at ma-stop itong si AJ Manas. Okay, looking good so far para dito kay Patric Gonzales. Needs to draw this back at kailangan makatawid sa side pocket. Oh, naku, hindi nakatawid, partner. Oh, talaga nga naman. Tama yung sinasabi ni Benjamin Gaines ba? Or Guinness?
Would you believe this? Another chance for AJ. It's going to be hard to beat him off the podium with this if he gets to his 6th point.
Uh-oh. Sobra yata ito, partner.
That's right. He lost the cue ball there. Still makeable to the side. Automatic position for the 10. Pag ito na-shoot talaga, the pool gods... Well, the pool gods are really for this kid.
Masakit talaga yun, Dean Mark Castronuevo, dahil hindi napigilan once again itong si AJ Manas. Sayang yun for Patrick. He had his chance. Unfortunately, yung tira niya sa 5. Ayan pinipilit niyang makatawid sa side pocket yung cue ball niya. Wow, first time sa ating pros sa 10-man ring game pro event, ating player number 1 makasungkit ng 6 straight wins. Let's see if payagan ni Warren Kiamco makatungtong sa ika-7 panalo itong si AJ Manas. He's known as the Warrior from Cebu. Warren Kiamco coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, Jonathan Sanchez for inquiries. That is 0920-923-8752. Soon here at Sharks, 2 former world champions, Django and Dynamite. Stay tuned for this. And Mr. Jeffrey Daly watching on YouTube. Yes, the kid's going well. He's about 15 years old and he's getting all the roles. This afternoon here at Sharks, it's a 10-man ring game format. Sharks 10-ball showdown. Call shots are put in effect. Well, we're getting closer to the end of the first round at player number 8 now. That's Warren Kiamco. We'll see if he can make something happen here to stop this kid. AJ Manas, Albert James.
Break.
The Warrior, one of the veteran players that we have this afternoon. Once again, this break is brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Well, he gets the 2, and would you look at this? No open shot and a cluster with a 5, 9, and a 10. Looking like a long rack. Mr. Jason Alonso Vendivel watching from Gastambide, Team Puesto. Hey, good afternoon to you.
Option.
AJ, wow, great hide using the red 3.
Using the red 3, and look at this. It looks like the 10 maybe played through a combination.
Oo nga, no?
One ball. Good.
Nice shot there from Warren Kiamco. But left a 1-3 combo here for Manas.
Well, a miss here from AJ Manas, but he doesn't leave anything easy. How about that?
Well, kiss off the 6. Or maybe a hide. Ito, safety nga muna ang gagawin dito.
One ball. Good.
Hey, so leaves Warren Kiamco here a shot on the 1. We could expect a safety from this guy. Would he be rolling this 1 ball towards the side? Leaving the cue ball behind the 5. That's what he's done.
Good.
And definitely, I believe he has opened up the combination for the 10 easier now.
One ball.
Hey, the kid is calling the 1s some pocket, but tough for him to kick at this. Let's see. Well, it went long. That was close. Mr. Jason Alonso Vendiville, you're very much welcome. Happy viewing.
Foul number 1 for AJ. Pero mukhang mahirap ang ubos dito, especially the 5 ball.
Looks like Warren Kiamco plans to break it up using the cue ball off the 4.
Oh, okay. Sakto nga yung anggulong iniwan niya. Wow, great shot from the veteran Warren Kiamco.
Well, if Warren fails to run out, wala na talaga akong masasabi.
Oh, itong labang ito, youth versus experience. At talagang pinapakita dito ni Warren Kiamco na ginagamitan niya ng experience being his advantage dito sa labang ito against AJ Manas.
That's right. Nice stun there. Lands with a nice angle here on the black 8 for a shot on the 9. Kiamco now looking to stop AJ Manas at 6 points. Well, it's pretty much close to over. This run of AJ Manas, that was nice. Looks like he's gonna land perfect for the 10. Warren Kiamco now for his first point.
10.
Alright, that ends the streak of AJ Manas dito sa round number 1. Pero that was a great effort for him. Pumondo ng 6 na puntos dito sa round number 1 pa lang, ano? Unfortunately, he was stopped here by Warren Kiamco, the warrior from Cebu.
Well, somebody's greeting you here on Facebook Live. Shout out sa idol kong si Dennis po. Walang iba.
Ayun. Thank you at salamat sa iyo, James Anthony Montemayor. Salamat sa iyong patuloy na suporta dito po sa Sharks. And coming up next is Baseth Mocaibat, known as the Kingpin, who hails from Dasmariñas, Cavite, averaging 3.91 a game with 1 championship. Baseth Mocaibat coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And once again, soon here at Sharks, and just in time, it's Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat, who's going to be playing against one of the best players in the world, and according to SVB, Shane Van Boning, one of the top 5 right now. Chang Yun Lin, the Far Dragon, versus our very own pride of the Philippines, Baseth Mocaibat. And here's our scores. 2 players with points. AJ and Warren each has 6. The others 1 respectively. Mr. Gary Villegas, good afternoon. Saying hello. Gary and Amena Villegas watching from Iligan City, Mindanao.
Alright, mga kababayan natin dyan sa mang sulok ng mundo, magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. At ito na po tayo sa ating rack number 8. Baseth Mocaibat to break. This break is brought to you by Rapa Commercial.
One ball side.
Needs to clear the 9 here. Okay. Nice shot from Baseth Mocaibat.
Well, quickly, Mocaibat down to his last 2 balls. Pretty much looks prepared for his matchup with Chang.
Oo naman. Talagang pinaghahandaan niya yung labang yan. Last 2 balls. At ito. Last ball na for his break and run out finish. Dito sa ating rack number 8. There you have it. Kingpin
Mocaibat.
gets his first, stopping Warren Kiamco. Bonjing Manas. Ayan, 3 na lang. Huwag mo nang pangatluhin. Ikot. Ayan, binabati ang kanyang pamangkin na si AJ Manas. Ayan, 3 na lang daw at ingat. Basta. Ayun. Napaka-supportive naman ni Uncle Bonjing Manas. And next up is our top-seeded player for today's action. None other than the silent killer from Oriental Mindoro. That's Jonas Magpantay coming up next.
It's the current US Open champion Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger. Gonna be challenged by the Fire Dragon Chang Yun Lin. Ganda siguro poster nito, may Black Tiger, but that looks like a panther, right? And the Fire Dragon.
Oo. Ay, baka
Sauron.
magandang idea yan, partner. Baka gawin na yan ng ating tech team.
Ano nga ba yung naisip ko, yung bumubuga ng apoy dun sa may Lord of the Rings ba yun? What's the name of that dragon? Nakalimutan ko eh.
Pero na-envision ko yung sinasabi mo. Maganda nga yun. Ito, Black Tiger versus the Fire Dragon. Pero ito ang inaabangan naman ni Kelvin Gomez Nanyong. Mamaya na po ba yung kay SVB? Yes po. Day 2 na po mamaya. Right after this, it's going to be day number 2 for Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. 21-14 I believe ang score sa ating day number 1. Pagpapatuloy po yan until they reach point number 42 for our day number 2. That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Well, tried to go for a safety there, or maybe tried to make the 1. He has left it open, but apparently quite a challenge shooting beside the 7. Wow, that's nice. Looks like he's gonna land very much perfect. All of a sudden, looks like there's a big possibility he runs out. Silent killer.
Extension. Five ball side. Good.
Wow, what a nice shot there. Thinning the 5, using the 8 to get the cue ball closer to the 6. He's perfect. Once again, looking like a run out coming from Jonas Magpantay. Mr. Kelvin Nanyong, thanks for the information. You're right, smog. Ayan. So a picture of smog and the black tiger. Maganda yun.
Eight ball side.
Okay, shooting at the 10 now is player number 10. We're now up to our 9th rack. He wins this.
Winner, Jonas Magpantay.
And so now we're gonna begin with the second round of Sharks 10 Ball Showdown. After apparently one round featuring 10 players playing a ring game format, Jonas Magpantay ends that with a nice run out. From Olongapo is Jolo Aspuria coming up to break. Stay tuned for this. We will be back in a few moments.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And we would like to congratulate the winner of the first event, September 10, Saturday here at Sharks. That's Mr. John Patrick Ong, JP Ong, also known as the Plastic Man, winning against, I consider, the best player that we have in the amateur division, Nino Ocampo. Congratulations, Mr. JP Ong. Amboy Bats. Mr. Amboy Bats, good afternoon to you. Saying hello to Panday Jericho. Okay, so a suggestion coming from Amboy Bats here. Thanks for the comment. And Mera Vids on YouTube. Thanks. Well, this is the preference of our sponsors. Looks good in some way, but thanks for the comment. Once again, a break coming from Jolo, brought to you by Ropa Commercial. Mang Ambo, same to you. And it looks like Jolo came up dry here. Lucky for him, doesn't sell out to Jonas Magpantay.
Push. Option. One.
Okay, an attempt coming from Jolo Aspuria. Unsuccessful when it comes to making the one. Well, he has left a chance for Jonas Magpantay to come up with a really nice safety here. Well, he has left it open. Jonas now leaving a shot for Jolo.
Extension.
Came up quite short here on the blue. Still shoot it. With position for the red 3. Looks like it's going to be tough. Controlling the cue ball back towards the center of the table. Well, let's see.
Uh-oh. Oh, nice ablayan ng dos. Jonas Magpantay here. Thin cut to the corner.
Free ball. Good.
Almost making that jump shot. Ito, pwedeng jump shot din ito. Pwede ring kick shot.
Free ball side.
3 to the side here for Jolo.
Good.
Ayun, nice jump. At wala pa rin madaling tira dito for the pink 4.
Four ball.
Oh, that's a foul from our top-seeded player Jonas Magpantay. And a ball in hand for Jolo Aspuria. And last 2 balls for our player number 2, Jolo Aspuria, looking to get his first point for today's action.
10. Winner, Jolo Aspuria.
There you have it. That's Jolo Aspuria finally getting his first point. Ito, Sharkanatics ha, meron tayong bisita dito sa commentators booth. Maya-maya ipapakilala ko sa inyo. Papakilala ko muna yung next challenger natin na si Bernie Regalario. Averaging 3.89 a game with 2 championships. Known as Benok from Parañaque City. It's Bernie Regalario coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright, Sharkanatics, bago ko ipakilala sa inyo ang ating bisita dito, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and PhilQ's Billiard Cues. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na suporta sa ating bilyaristang Pilipino. And pakilala ko sa inyo ang ating bisita dito sa ating commentators booth. None other than our current leader sa ating scoreboard. That's player number 1, the pride of Antipolo City, AJ Manas. Good afternoon, partner.
Good afternoon po.
Alright, Sharkanatics. Ayan na, yung mga Sharkanatics natin may katanungan kay AJ Manas, pwede nyo pong i-comment down below at sasagutin po yan mismo ni AJ Manas. Kamusta naman ang isang AJ Manas?
Ayos naman po, puro school po ngayon eh.
Aba, partida na yan ha, sa mga kalaban mo ngayon at nakatuto ka talaga sa iyong studies, ano? Bakit naman ikaw ang leader ngayon? Grabe naman, 6 straight points ang pinakita mo kanina.
Medyo swerte lang po kasi medyo nakakabang po sa kanila pag umi-scratch po yung mga tira nila.
Ayun. By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ayan ha. Dito muna tayo sa lamesa, AJ, ano? Ito, AJ, pag sargo ni Bernie, tingin mo ubos na ba to?
Pwede pong maubos. Pwede po niyang gawin sa 5-base combination.
5-9 combo, ano?
Yes.
At pag nalampasan niya yan, madali na for him.
Yes.
Ayan, may nagtatanong agad, Mang Ambo over at YouTube. AJ, how to be you daw po. Ayan. Paano ba ang isang AJ? Paano ba maging isang AJ Manas? Ano ba? Binabalance po ba school at bilyar?
Balance lang po pag may time sa school. Gawin po muna.
Okay. So, priority mo is yung school talaga.
Opo.
Tama? O yan. Sa mga estudyante dyan na nagbabalak maging isang AJ Manas, tama, no? School muna.
Yes po.
At walang cutting classes, ano?
Yes po.
Ayan. That's right. Ito na, partner. Nakakuha na yung 9 via that combination. Meron ba bang problema? Matanong ko lang AJ, no? Ito si Bernie Regalario, madalas mo rin kasama ito, no?
Opo.
Kapraktisan, pero madalas din ba kayong nagkakaroon ng sparring sessions? Naglalaban din kayo?
Sa ngayon po, hindi na po kami magkalaban eh. Kasi po pares po kami ng manager sa Batangas.
Okay, I see. Alright, last 2 balls for Bernie Regalario. to get his first point.
10 ball.
There you have it.
Winner.
Benok
Bernie
from
Regalario.
Parañaque City. Bernie Regalario gets his first point. Ayan, at sabi nga ni Mang Ambo dito, ibabagsak kayo ni Professor Freeze kapag nag-cutting classes kayo. Ayan. Ayan, sa mga estudyante dyan ha, dapat studies first, no? Tama ba, AJ?
Yes po.
Ikaw ba, anong grade mo na ngayon?
Grade 10 po.
Grade 10, okay. Alright, ayan, at inubos na ni Bernie Regalario. Coming up next is Raymart Camomot, averaging 6.20 points per game with 2 championships already, known as Lito Lapid ng Mindoro. Raymart Camomot coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this coming September 12 and 13, we'll be having a 2-day event, a race to 50 battle between Levan Corteza and Francisco Bustamante, happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. At ito, Sharkanatics ha, yung bisita natin si AJ Manas. Kung may katanungan po kayo, pwede nyo pong i-comment sa ating Facebook or YouTube comment section. At ikaw ba, AJ, no, at a very young age, ano, sino ba ang mga players na talagang tinitingala mo at gusto mong maging? Siyempre, nung nag-uumpisa ka pa lang, di ba, may mga players na iniidolo ka. So, sino-sino yung mga players na yan?
Una-una po si Champ Efren.
Champ Efren.
Sumunod po si Champ Dennis Orculio.
Dennis Orculio.
Johan Chua rin po yan.
Johan Chua. Aba, talagang mga bigatin ha, yung mga iniidolo mo. So ano yan, napapanood mo sila sa YouTube? Nakalaban mo na rin ba si Champ Efren?
Exhibition match lang po. Race to 3.
Ayun. By the way, that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ito, may nagtatanong over at Facebook. We have John Lim. Ikaw na magbasa ng tanong ni Mr. John Lim, AJ.
Anong shop and tip gamit ni AJ, sir?
1 ball.
Ang tip ko po ginagamit is Kamoy Soft Clear. And yung shop ko po is C3 Predator.
Z3 Predator, tapos Kamui.
Soft Clear.
Soft Clear. Ayan. Oh, napakagandang tip niyan. Kamui. Ayan, nasagot na po, no? Mr. John Lim, salamat po. Ooh, what a shot from Bernie Regalario.
Winner.
Talagang hinahabol yung Gis, ano?
Regalario.
Wow, great carom there from Bernie Regalario. Coming up next, we have Bryant Saguiped averaging 2.25 a game, known as Bryant Urdaneta from Pangasinan. Bryant Saguiped coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And eto na po, ano, Jericho Banyares versus Shane Van Boning. mamaya na po yung day 2 natin. Ikaw ba, AJ, napanood mo yung day 1?
Yes po. Napanood ko po.
Ay, ano bang masasabi mo sa pinapakita ng ating player Shane Van Boning and Jericho Banyares?
Pinapanood ko po, parang nagpa-practice lang na robot eh. Hindi po nagkakamali eh.
Parang mga robot, ano? Grabe. Ito, speaking of Jericho Banyares, nag-comment siya dito. Baka pwede mong basahin, AJ.
Pa-shoutout po sa future mayor ng Padre Garcia, Batangas. Shoutout po kay Renzel Malabuyok.
Ayun. Baka gusto mo na rin batiin, ha? Yung si Champ Jericho.
Shoutout sa'yo, Champ. Jericho Banyares. Galingan mo mamaya.
Ayan. Narinig sana yan ni Jericho Banyares, aka Panday. Rob Jimenez naman, rooting for Champ Bryant Saguiped. At siya na pong sasargo dito. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Ikaw ba, AJ, matanong ko lang din, ano? Sino ba ang nagturo sa yung magbilyar?
Lolo ko po.
Yung lolo mo, ano rin? Kumbaga, magaling din talaga?
Opo, magaling din po dati.
Okay.
Sa lugar po namin.
Sa Antipolo?
Opo.
Alright. So, Bernie Regalario, tignan natin ha, kung masungkit niya uli yung G's dito. Kaya ba ito, karambola?
Kayang-kaya, sir.
Pero parang iba diskarte niya dito ha.
Safety niya siguro.
Ayun na nga, na-safety na nga. Tama yung sinabi dito ni AJ.
Extension.
At ito, ano kayang gagawin niya dito, AJ?
One foul.
Ayun, nag-ano siya, no? Intentional foul.
Yes.
Pero parang nagulat ako sa intentional foul niya. Parang hindi siya masyado nagdikit ng bola, no? Ano kaya mahirap pang tira dito, partner?
Sa tingin ko sa 4 na lang po siguro. Kasi combination shot po siya.
Kombinasyon na naman, ano? Ito, tingin mo, kaya pa rin ba ang kombinasyon?
Kayang-kaya po.
So let's see. Bernie Regalario going for the 7 here. Wow, nice shot. Parang partner, hinahabol ka dito ni Bernie. Going for his 3rd straight win. Itong 8 partner, sa side ba to o sa corner?
Corner na lang po siguro.
Parang gusto niya i-side, ano? Kailangan pabor ang angulo, yun, sakto.
Tango. Winner. Bernie.
There you have it.
Regalario.
Bernie Regalario matching his score sa kanyang number sa shirt niya, no? 3 points na po siya dito. At hinahabol itong si AJ Manas. aking kasama ngayon dito sa commentator's booth. AJ, baka may gusto kang batiin ha, yung mga kanina, tulad kanina, no, merong bumate, uncle mo yata, si Mr. Bonjing Manas. Pero bago yan, pakilala muna natin ha, si Renemar David, known as Revo from Ilocos Sur. Siya na po ang susunod kontra Bernie Regalario. And Shark Fanatics, we are inviting you to watch this event this coming September 15 to 17. It's Johan Chua versus Shane Van Boning, happening only here at Sharks. And AJ Manas, kasama ko po ngayon dito sa commentator's booth. I won't take too much of his time dahil alam kong maghahanda pa siya pagkabalik niya sa ating round number 2. Baka pwede mong batiin or gusto mong batiin ang iyong mga fans, AJ?
Binabati ko po nga pala yung mga family ko dyan sa Antipolo. Nonood po kasi sigurado. At saka po sa Batangas, Team Matabong guys. Shoutout po sa inyo dyan.
Ayan, that's the voice of AJ Manas, the young phenom from Antipolo City. Right now, siya po ang leader natin with 6 points. At good luck sa iyo, champ, ha? At good luck sa iyong mga future matches.
Thank you po.
Break.
That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Push. Option.
Wow, Bernie Regalario all of a sudden, as I come back here from a break, has 3 points.
Oh, partner, 3 straight wins meron na dito si Bernie.
Impressive. Nice shot making skills there, but he has left himself a bank on the 2. Doblete. Oh, this is not looking nice here for Bernie Regalario, especially with this player number 6, Renemar David, looking to get his first point.
Extension.
Would you believe this?
Scratch, 1 foul.
Renemar David, wow. Never expected to come up with a shot like that. Looks like the pool gods are favoring our teen players here.
Oo nga, partner. I also noticed that they're getting the rolls right now. Kanina sa round number 1, it was AJ Manas. But dito sa ating round number 2, it's Bernie Regalario who's been on the receiving end of getting some good rolls, including this one. Ball in hand, courtesy of that scratch from Revo David.
Tango. Winner.
There you have it. It's 4 straight wins already for Bernie Regalario.
Well, started with this draw shot, as we can see here. Looks like there are rail grooves starting to develop. And Bernie Regalario, as you can see here, now has 4 straight wins. Up next, it's the Devil Boy, Patric Gonzales. Looked to be a stopper earlier, but somehow he found a way to scratch. But he's up next. Let's see.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Code Jump Cues and Code Tips are now available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Texter call Mr. Jonathan Sanchez. His number is 0920-923-8752. And we have here Joel Regalario. Good afternoon to you. Mr. Joel pretty much rooting for Bernie to move forward with this score. He has 4 points. Once again, soon, a third matchup for SVB. It's going to be Dennis Orculio. We'll see about that in a couple of weeks' time. Waltrex on YouTube Live. Saying hello to Bernie Regalario from Labason, Zamboanga del Norte. Mr. Rob C. Jimenez, good afternoon. And let's see, Devil Boy Patric Gonzales breaking in a few moments. Let's see if he can finally put a stop to Bernie.
Break.
Nice break, brought to us by Ropa Commercial. It's a shot on the 1, I believe. Looks like he has to possibly swerve or semi-jump over the 9.
One ball.
And goes for a jump where the cue ball lands and the 1, it's going to be critical. Well, with the caliber of these players, Patrick Gonzales rather, easy for him to play a safety. Wow, would you look at that?
Wow, ganda naman. No?
Tapos sa tres, no, tatama.
Oh,
Grabe naman yun.
Great shot from the Devil Boy.
One ball corner.
He's gonna swerve his cue ball here.
Good.
Oh, bebenta kaya? O benta ito for the Devil Boy. 1 and 2 same pocket. And kuha niya ito. Mukhang ubus na for Patric.
Well, in similar fashion, Patrick Gonzales looks to be stopping our current player here, Bernie Regalario. Lands himself a nice angle here on the purple 5. Easy to drift for that window to take on the green 6.
Double side.
Might choose to bring the cue ball out towards the center or just take the short side out towards the center for an easier shot on the 7. And a stun using a lot of spin to get nicely on the 9. Patrick Gonzales for his first point.
There you have it. The Devil Boy stops Bernie Regalario and gets his name on the board. Finally gets his first here in round number 2. Highlights from that run out from the pride of Pangasinan, Devil Boy Patrick Gonzales. And Sham A over at Facebook rooting for Patrick Gonzales. May puso pa. Ayan. With love. Rob Jimenez also rooting for the Devil Boy. Ayan, at naputol na nga yung streak ni Bernie Regalario. And here comes our current leader, AJ Manas, averaging 2.94 a game. Still seeking for his first ever Sharks Championship. Sungkit niya na kaya yan ngayon? Let's find out in just a few minutes.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, code tips and code jump cues are available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Text or call Jonathan Sanchez. His number is being flashed on your screens as we have the ad on playing. And soon here at Sharks, Antonio Lining and Darren Appleton. And we have here Justin Gonzales. Kuya Lablab.
Ayan, mukhang kapatid ito ha, ni Patric Gonzales. Ayan, nakikita natin mga supporters ng ating players, ano. So, ito po ang ating current scores. 10 of those 15 racks coming from the young gunners natin, ano, sa pros. AJ Manas and Bernie Regalario. Make that 11, ano, including Jolo Aspuria. And remaining 4 being shared by the other 4 players na may tagi-isang punto pa lamang. Here comes AJ Manas to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Well, dry break, but no sellout for Patric Gonzales. Looks like he's going to be pushing out for a jump.
Push. Option.
AJ Manas, he's just going to check whether he is interested. This, well, looks like he's going to try it out, maybe.
One ball.
Oh, and that's not going to be something he wants. Going to be giving a chance here for Patric Gonzales to stop him from getting onto this 7-point. Oh, wow, look at this. Something, again, we never expected from Patric Gonzales. It's the second slip-up he has committed in 2 rounds.
Good.
Well, nice kick there. Apparently, AJ Manas failed to lock up really tight. Patric Gonzales. It's going to be a tough way getting a safety now. Wow, this looks nice. The 4 partially blocks the 3 for an easy kick. So he has to be careful.
Nako. Ang hirap na kick shot na ito.
Dribble side.
Actually, yung kanina mahirap na rin eh. Natamaan pa rin ni Patric. Ito, tignan natin.
Foul.
Ayun na, that's a foul. Bad news for Patric. Dahil itong si AJ looking to get his 7th win here dito sa round number 2. At pag nangyari yun, 2 na lang ang kailangan ni AJ para masungkit yung kanyang kauna-unahang Sharks Championship.
Fell kind of straight here on the 7. Looks like he has an angle, but he's got to force a cue ball with lots of spin. Well, he was pointing at that spot where he wanted to be, but right now that's not where he is. Wow, mala Jason Shaw nahatakan.
Wow, grabe. AJ Manas. Cannot believe it. Yung kumpiyansa niya, Pardo. Doon pa lang sa tira sa 4. Kitang-kita mo talaga yung kumpiyansa niya sa hapong ito. Kailangan kumagat ito. Nako. Well, still good.
Nine ball. Corner.
Tinanggap pa rin ng lamesa.
10 ball.
This 10 ball for win number 7. Uh-oh.
Titirahin mo.
Regalo ang matatanggap dito ni Patric Gonzales coming from AJ Manas.
Winner. Patric Gonzales.
2 straight wins for Patrick. At napapangiti na lamang at napapakamot sa ulo itong si Patrick. Hindi makapaniwala sa scratch na yon from AJ. Next up is the Warrior from Cebu, Kiamco, averaging 5.33 a game with 3 championships. Kiamco coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Two former world champions playing here at Sharks really soon. Francisco Django Bustamante and Darren Dynamite Appleton. Let me say good afternoon to Mr. George Ong, Simatarzi, to Rob Jimenez. Very much happy about that luck Del Boy has, and Justin Gonzales also rooting for the Devil Boy. Once again, you're being kept company here by Aris Almario and Dennis po, ang tambalang Top Guns.
Ayan, tambalang Kinis Brothers na rin. Okay na rin yan. Coming from George Ong, the Zimatarzi. Hello to you, George Ong. Happy viewing. Rob Jimenez. Ayan, bumuenas nga, no? Itong si Devil Boy. Justin Gonzales, patuloy ang pagsuporta dito kay Devil Boy. Patric Gonzales. Here comes Warren Kiamco. That break was brought to you by Rapa.
Well, looks like he doesn't have an open shot here in the 1.
Push.
Well, he has push out.
Oh.
Option. One ball. Good.
And well, I think he tried to make that one, though he has left a shot here for Warren to the side.
One and two, baka same pocket, ano?
Kaya, no? I mean, naisip ko rin yun eh.
Oo, yung uno.
Pwedeng tanggapin ng corner.
Parang safety gagawin niya, oh, behind the two. Simple safe. But effective. Tingnan natin kung lilitaw.
Side. One ball. Side. Side. One ball. Option.
It's gonna be an option here for Warren Kiamco because apparently he called the 1, not the 9. Call shots being in effect. Well, that's going to be a miss now. Can't tell if... Okay, he has brought out his jump cue. This confirms the 10 is partially blocking a shot on the 1.
Draw shot here. Coming from Warren Kiamco.
Well, you can see there. Looks like di pa nag-iinit ito si Warren Kiamco. Looks like he was trying to draw, right?
Bank, tapos kontra, left spin. Para bumalik sa 4. Tignan natin. Hindi na. This is gonna leave it for Patric Gonzales. Will he go around the world or will he just use inside spin here? Corner pala. Same pocket.
Fell kind of straight here in the pink. Well, needs an angle on the 5, so probably a stop shot. Looks to be perfect for Devil Boy now. Nice slow roll there. Leaves a shot here on the black.
8 ball side.
Not sure if he's going to be taking the 8 to the side, the opposite, or he's drawing into the 10. Just like that.
10
Sliding into the 10. Perfect. Devil Boy for his 3rd point.
There you go, Patric Gonzales
Gonzales.
with 3 straight wins here. Slowly catching up sa ating dalawang current leaders na si AJ Manas and Bernie Regalario. Next up is Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat, who hails from Dasmariñas, Cavite. 3.91 points per game with 1 championship. Baseth Mocaibat coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat. Happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan, Shark Fanatics, meron muli tayong bisita dito sa commentator's booth. None other than the current second placer sa ating scoreboard, player number 3, Bernie Regalario. Good afternoon to you, partner.
Good afternoon, mga Shark Fanatics. Good afternoon sa'yo.
Ayan, batiin natin. Baka gusto mong batiin yung mga fans mo all over the world.
Binabati ko yung mga fans ko dyan sa daughters, mga sila papa, mama, mga kapatid ko dyan na nanonood na sumusuporta sa akin palagi. Shoutout sa inyo. Salamat.
Ayan. That's the voice of Bernie Regalario, currently at second place with 4 points. Ano bang meron, Bernie, no? At napapansin namin kayo ni AJ Manas. Talagang patuloy ang ratsyada nyo. Kayo yung mga pinakabata dito eh.
Ganun po talaga eh. Paboran lang po talaga ng bola. Kung sino po mabentan, yun po. Ubus talaga.
Ayun. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ayan Shark Fanatics, kung may gusto po kayong tanungin kay Bernie Regalario, mag-comment down lang po kayo sa ating Facebook and YouTube live stream. kanina kasama ko dito si AJ Manas. May mga ibang Shark Fanatics nagtatanong din, ano?
Opo.
At kamusta naman ang school, Bernie?
Ayos naman po. Kaya pa naman po i-handle pagsabayin.
Ayun, yan ang maganda, no? At very young age, talagang ang priority mo pa rin is education, ano?
Opo.
Alright. At ito may bumabati sa'yo dito.
Ito, si Boss Jimmy de la Serna. Yan, shoutout sa'yo, boss. Mukhang nag-enjoy tayo dyan, ha. Yan, maganda talaga manood dito sa Sharks.
Ayan. At ito, si Kingpin, sinubukan na idoblete itong dos. Ito, ano kayang gagawin dito ni Patric, partner?
Tingin ko, babanda na lang to dito sa ipe-placing.
Ayun.
Para cover sa may 6 yung dos.
Ayun, tingnan natin, ha. Ako, parang bebenta yata ito, ha.
Tama. Kinulang sa partner. Pectus.
Oh, yun. At kinulang din sa Buenas, ano?
Oo, yun.
Alam mo, dito sa 10-man ring game, syempre, alam naman natin, lahat kayo magagaling, ano? Pero, di natin pwedeng makalimutan na kailangan may swerte rin, ano?
Opo, kailangan po rin talaga yun. Pare-paras lang po naman ng galing. Dahil pare-paras naman po umuubos. Ang ano lang, kung kasinong mabebentahan, siya kanya po talaga yung
rack, ano?
rack na yun.
Ayun, that's coming from Bernie Regalario. Yung nga naman, ano? Lahat maiwanan ng kalat, matik ubos, ano?
Opo, siya.
At ikaw ba, Benok, ano, nung nagsisimula ka palang magbilyar, natanong ko rin itong si AJ Manas kanina. Sino ba yung iniidolo mo talaga, yung mga tinitingnan mong players? Siyempre, nung una, nagsisimula tayo, gusto natin maging ganitong player kasi napapanood natin. Sino-sino ba yung mga pinapanood mong players noon?
Yung pinapanood ko po talaga si Efren tsaka si Johan Chua po.
Silang dalawa talaga.
Apo. Ayun po talaga
Chua.
yung idol ko.
Ayun. Siyempre, itong si Champ, nakalaro mo na rin, ano? How about Johan Chua, nakalaro mo na rin ba?
Apo, nakalaro ko na rin po sa practice game, sa money game, ganyan.
Ay, talaga ba?
Apo.
Nice. Ang ganda naman ang tirang yon ni Baseth Mocaibat. Ano, Benok, no? Siguro ilang taon makikita ka na rin namin, no, na nakikipaglaro din against international players, no? Napanood mo ba yung laban ni Shane Van Boning kagabi?
Ang ganda po ng laban. Ang gagaling talaga ng mga player.
Grabe, no?
Sobra. Mag-i-ensayo talaga ako ng matindi para maabot ko yun.
Ayun, tama ka dyan.
Tira.
At alam mo, dahil sa Sharks, of course, nabibigyan kayo opportunity. Especially kayong tatlo, no?
Opo.
Jolo, Aspuria, AJ Manas, and of course, Bernie Regalario. Nagkukwentuhan lang tayo. Ito na, inuubos na.
Na ni Baseth Mocaibat.
Baseth Mocaibat.
There you have it. The Kingpin gets his second win. Alright, at ito may nagtatanong kay Benok pero mamaya na natin sagutin, ha. Benok, pakilala muna natin ang susunod na player, the silent killer from Oriental, Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay, coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Dennis Orculio versus Chang Jung Lin. Happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Ayan, eto. Sagutin mo naman muna, Benok, ano? May nagtatanong dito over at YouTube. Si Mang Ambo at saka si Daniel Mateo. Baka pwede mo na nang basahin, ano?
Ito po ang tanong ni Mang Ambo. Anong Q-tip ang gamit mo, Lods Benok? Ang gamit ko pong tip ay Peri tip na medium po. Mula po sa sponsor ko, Pericuse. Yan. Napakaganda pong brand na yan. Super solid. Yan. At dito kay Daniel Mateo. Bernie, anong gamit mong tako? Brand, weight, at tip size. Watching from Jeddah. Yan, shoutout po sa inyo, Daniel Mateo. Ang gamit ko pong tako ay Peri Q. At napakaganda po talaga ang brand. Tapos yung weight, 19.5 po ang weight. At ang tip, yun nga po, Peri medium. Yan
Peri
po.
tip na medium, ano?
Apo.
Okay. Ayan, maraming salamat po sa inyong katanungan. Yung mga may ibang questions pa dyan, comment down nyo lang po sa ating Facebook and YouTube live stream. Sasagutin po yan mismo ni Bernie Regalario.
Yan, of course.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ayan. Sa mga nagtatanong din, ilan taon na ba si Bernie Regalario?
17 years old na po ako ngayon.
Ayun,
Yeah.
grabe, no? And you started playing at what age ba?
Nag-start po ako 10 years old po.
10 years
At
old?
ano pa lang po yun, yung pool pa lang gan.
Yung pitcha-pitcha, yung
yan.
kahoy.
Siguro po nag-start na po ako ng billiard mga 12 po. Ganun.
Okay. Yun naman pala, no? Kadalasan kasi syempre, walang bilyaran, no? Minsan, pulan lang ang meron.
Dahil di pa ako marunong mag-billiard, sa pool na muna ako.
Puro pulbos pa, di ba?
Puro pool po.
Gaw-gaw. Anyway, kasi naalala ko rin, no? Sarap din mag-pool, no?
Masarap.
Kaso
din po.
syempre, pagka nagbibilyar ka na, tapos magpupul ka, parang mag-iiba di ba?
Mag-iiba po.
Kasi malaki yung pato dun
Pero ginusto ko rin po talagang matutunan yung billiard kaya.
Ayan. Tama naman yung tinahak mong landas, ano, na mapunta ka sa bilyar at eto, naglalaro ka na.
Oo nga po
Para sa ating mga Shark Fanatics all over the world. Maraming nanonood sa atin, mga kababayan natin dyan, ano, sa labas ng Pilipinas. Ito ba? Ubus na ba ito? May problema pa ba dito, Benok?
Tingin ko, wala na tong sablay kay Baseth, Mocaibat. Plantong-planto ang bola. Kilala rin to na magaling na player talaga.
Oo.
Noon pa.
Kaya naman siya yung ilalaban natin, no, kay Chang Jung Lin. Pagdating niya dito.
Napakagandang laban yun. Balikatan talaga.
Kumbaga, sino rin ba ang nagturo sa'yo magbilyar?
Si Papa lang po talaga
Si Papa mo rin ba mahilig din magbilyar?
Mahilig po
Magaling
talaga.
din, no?
Mahilig po. Dati po ang laro ko po talaga basketball. Si Papa po lagi nasa bilyaran. Lagi sinusundo ni Mama na sa bilyaran.
Tapos sinasama ka?
Hindi, nasa basketball court lang po. Malapit lang din yung bilyaran.
Okay.
Lagi sinusundo. Ngayon si Papa ayaw na sinusundo. Nagtayo na lang siya na sarili niyang bilyaran.
Tapos
doon na rin ako natuto.
Doon ka na naglaro. Yun naman pala yun. Si mama mo pala ang no? Ang rason din. Isa sa malaking rason. Kaya naman minsan, no, pag may laban ka, nagko-comment din yon si mami mo, no?
Opo, lahat po talaga sila, mga taga dyan sa Daughters. Lahat po ng mga pamilya ko po.
Talagang full support sila,
Opo.
no? Ayan din ang kagandahan, no, sa mga players natin, especially sa mga batang katulad mo, no? Kasi kadalasan pagka sa bilyar, yung mga anak nila ayaw pupunta dyan, di ba?
Opo, tingin po kasi nila mga kasama ganyan.
Kumbaga hindi ganun ka positibo yung imahe ng bilyar, no?
Opo, sa kanila.
Hindi nila alam, napakaganda talaga. Napakaganda na magiging future mo dito pag minahal mo talaga tong laron to. Ayun. At ito, kita nyo naman, ano? Ang inubos ni Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat for his win number 3. Aba, hinahabol ka dito, ha? Benok, ni Baseth Mocaibat.
Oo nga po, ako, wala naman po akong magagawa dahil
wala tayong control, Oo.
nasa kanila po yan.
Oo.
Iintayin ko lang naman po yung chance ko.
Ayun. Medyo matagal-tagal ka pa, no?
Opo, matagal-tagal iba.
Oh, pero ito, pakilala muna natin ang susunod nating player, si Jolo Aspuria, averaging 4.33 a game, looking for his first podium finish dito sa Sharks, all the way from Olongapo. Jolo Aspuria coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, the Black Tiger Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon Chang Jonglin. Happening only here at Sharks. Ayan, partner.
Ayan, sinashoutout ko yung mga tropa natin dyan sa Marboys. Shoutout po, Sir Matt Angelo Ablasa. Ayan, shoutout po kila Kuya JR. Salamat po sa mga suporta ninyo sa amin. Ayan.
Ayun ba, sila pala yung mga nasa Marboys, ano?
Po, sila po yung mga tumutulong sa amin.
Ayun, shoutout sa inyo dyan ha, Team Marboys. Kaibigan natin dyan, si Mark Valbuena, the marksman. Ayan, at kita-kits dyan sa Marboys Billiards. Sa ano ba to? Parañaque ba? Tama?
Parañaque po, BF.
Ayun.
Parañaque.
Alright, here we go. Dito na muna tayo sa mesa. It's Jolo Aspuria to break against Baseth Mocaibat. Here we go. And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ayan, Benok, binabati ka rin. Si Uncle ba yan?
Apo, si Uncle Joel, yan. Lagi po talaga nakasuporta yan. Sa lahat ng live dito, laging
totoo
talaga yan.
Kasi ako, commentator ako dito. At pag may laban ka, palagi ko yung kasama dito. Sinasamahan ako niya ni uncle mo na si Joel Regalario. Shout out to you Sir Joel. Talagang masugid na taga-subaybay dito sa Sharks, ano?
Opo, suportang tunay talaga.
Ayun. Ayan nga yung mabalik ko lang yung kwentuhan natin kanina. Talagang importante din sa player, no? Uy, grabe naman yung kick shot na yun at sayang hindi na-call ni Baseth. Kung na-call niya yun, sakto sa dos, ano?
Oo nga po, kung na-call niya sa side. Kaso, ang intention niya po talaga i-blessing.
I-safety. Ayun.
Safety.
At ito, mukhang itong 4-9 na lang ang kailangan gawa ng paraan dito. Yun yung sinasabi natin kanina, Benok, yung suporta ng pamilya, malaking bagay din.
Malaking bagay po talaga.
Kasi kung kunyari talagang naglalaro ka at hindi ka pinapayagan ng magulang mo, syempre parang ano bang mararamdaman mo nun, di ba?
Opo, mahirapan ka po talaga. Syempre po, pag may suporta ka ng magulang mo, mas malaya ka talagang
magagawa mo at
mo.
makakapag-ensayo ka hanggang sa gumaling ka talaga, di ba?
Opo.
At yun na nga, yun nangyari sa'yo, no?
Opo.
Ayun. All the best para sa iyo, no, Bernie Regalario. At ito, binabati tayo din ni Emong Valenzuela. Ayun. Si Mark EJ Cunanan. Isa ring napakagaling na player. Ayan, shoutout sa iyo, Champ Mark EJ Cunanan. May problema pa ba dito, Benok?
Ito, 6 na lang ang kakausapin dito.
Ano ko? Parang kang kailangan sa side pocket ba ito?
Opo.
6 ball side.
Tingin ko, stop ball na lang ito.
Pero singkit no?
Opo.
Ayun.
Mas pinili niyang side dahil mas madali dun.
Rainbow. Winner.
There you have it. Jolo Aspuria gets his win number 2. Ba talagang yung mga ano natin ha? Young phenoms natin talagang nagpapasiklab sa ating Sharkanatics. Highlights from our previous rack. Next up is Raymart Camomot, known as Lito Lapid from Mindoro. Raymart Camomot coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And congratulations to JP Ong, the Plastic Man, our winner sa ating first event, winning against Nino Ocampo. Alright, once again, congratulations, JP Ong. Ito po ang ating scores. AJ Manas leading with 6 points, followed by Bernie Regalario with 4 and Patric Gonzales with 3 points. At ito, bumalik na ang aking partner na si Bernie Regalario. May nagpa-picture lang, ano, partner?
Nga po may nagpa-picture.
Ayan. Alright, here we go. Raymart Camomot to break. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Ito, over at YouTube naman. Batiin natin ha. Yung Datumbokers from Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, coming from Eckhart Gayeta. At ito, may pinapatanong Benok, itong si Jeje Poy. Sa larong bilyar, mismong sarili mo ang kalaban mo. Totoo ba yan?
Opo, totoo po talaga yan. Sarili po talaga ang kalaban. Kailangan kaya mo talagang i-handle ang sarili mo. Relax ka lang.
Ang isang Bernie Regalario ba nape-pressure din? Kumbaga, kinakabog din talaga?
Sometimes po na pressure, pero kaya ko naman po talagang i-handle.
Kumbaga, paano ka nakalampas dun sa stage na kaya mo na siyang i-handle? Kasi syempre, yung sa una pa lang, minsan may mga tirang kakabahan ka talaga, di ba? Especially pag dikdikan yung laban. Ano yung ginawa mo para ma-overcome mo yung stage na yun, ano?
Sinanay din po kasi ako ng tatay ko na na pag sa laban ba, okay lang matalo. Kahit anong mangyari, kahit sumama tira mo, okay lang. Bawi na lang sa susunod. Kaya ganun, na-adapt ko na lang din talaga na okay lang matalo. Kahit at least binigay ko yung best ko. Kaya di na ako, na-handle ko naman yung pressure ko na dun.
I see. Ayan guys. Coming from Bernie Regalario, yun pala, no? So, kailangan tanggapin mo sa sarili mo na matatalo't matatalo ka rin.
Opo,
diba?
Hindi po palaging panalo.
Ayun. Especially, no, itong mga kalaban mo ang bibigat na, no?
Opo, hindi naman po di marunong kalaban mo, puro pro na talaga.
Kaya, Siyempre, before, nakakasali ka pa sa mga amateur tournaments.
Opo.
Siyempre, ngayon, hindi na, no? Mga
Oo nga po,
tournaments na sinasalihan mo, puro mga
Pro
pros na
na
yung
po.
kasama mo.
Pro na.
Ito, mukhang wala na rin problema ito, partner, no? Para kay Lito Lapid.
Bakada na to. Wala nang kagamot-gamot. Stop ball na lang.
Ayun. Wala nang lunas. Ubus na ito for Raymart Camomot. Tignan natin. Last 3 balls for him to finally get his name on the board for his first win. Aba, parang sumobra, Pero mukhang wala na rin problema ito.
Wala na rin pong problema. Mga ganyan tira, baliwalo na po sa mga pro yan.
Aba, tama ka dyan, ha, Bernie. At ito, may stop dito si Jolo dahil itong si Raymart Camomot nakasungkit na ng kanyang unang punto dito. Highlights from our previous rack. Next up is Bryant Saguiped, averaging 2.25 a game. Still looking for his first podium finish. Who hails from Pangasinan, Urdaneta, Pangasinan. Bryant Saguiped coming up next. And congratulations, Patric Santa Maria, our champion yesterday sa ating second event. Once again, congratulations to you, Patric Santa Maria. Yan po ang ating podium finishers. Yesterday, our champion, player number 8, Patric Santa Maria. At second, player number 2, Richard Baculo. And at third, player number 4, Rohel Garcia. Ito po ang ating scores. AJ Manas leading the pack with 6 points, followed by my partner right beside me, Bernie Regalario with 4 points, and a third, Patric Gonzales with 3. Ayan. Partner, no, matanong ko lang, no, anong pwede mong mabigay na advice sa mga katulad mo, no, mga kasing idaran mo na nagsisimula pa lang magbilyar? Ano ba yung mga challenges na pwede na lang makaharap at kung paano nila ito mariresolba?
Unang-una, mag-practice talaga kayo ng husto hanggang sa gumaling ng gumaling. At laban ng laban, huwag kayong matatakot matalo. Dahil kasama sa laro yan. Kasama rin sa paggaling nyo yan.
Ayun, laban ng laban. Kahit sino pa, no?
Kahit sino pa, huwag kayong matatakot.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Ayun nga yung sakto yung sinabi mo, no? Kasi syempre, pataas ng pataas yung serye mo, yung kalaban mo, hindi rin naman pwedeng lang.
Siyempre po, abang pataas ng pataas yung tira mo, yung kalaban mo, pataas din ng pataas.
Kayon. Kaya, syempre, kumbaga, yung talo, kumbaga, madalas din mangyayari kasi tumataas yung serye ng kalaban mo eh. Hindi padali ng padali. Yung
pahirap ng pahirap.
Pahirap ng pahirap. That's right. Kumbaga, hindi ba naramdaman yun na pag kunyari, pro ang kalaban ko? Dati, pinapanood ko lang to. Ngayon, kalaban ko na.
Siguro po, dahil sa turo na lang din talaga ng papa ko na huwag matakot. Ako rin po, inisip ko, okay lang akong matalo. Pro naman to eh.
Kumbaga, nothing to lose, ano? Kumbaga parte yan ng development mo as a player.
Opo.
Ayun. Ito, Raymart Camomot kontra Bryant Saguiped. Ito si Bryant Saguiped. Still looking for his first point dito sa round na ito. Tingnan natin kung maubos niya na kaya ito.
One ball. Extension.
Ito. Partner, any problems here? Parang uno na lang ang tinitira dito, ano?
1 tsaka 3.
Ayun.
Ayan, mahirap. Medyo mahirap prepare ng 3. Ayan. Nakuha ni Bryant sa gipid ang 1 ball. Kung papaikutin ito. Yun. Nice shot from Bryant Saguiped. Yun. Muntik ng come-over. Partner.
Ayun na nga, no? Onting gulong na lang, cover na sa 8.
Mukhang hulog ito sa side.
Side na lang, ano?
Opo. Kung walang hulog ito sa side, maaaring i-placing niya na lang ito.
Kaya pwedeng, ayan, no? Sinisilip niya, parang
Sinisilip niya,
pe-placing
parang
siya, no?
i-place.
3 ball, bottom corner.
Ginawa niya, itira depensa.
Oh, parang palaban din, ano? Parang
Opo.
may pasok din, eh.
May pasok
Pero,
din.
pakapal yung sablay, no?
Opo, pakapal. Para
Ito, mukhang safety din ito. Ito bang mga kasama mo ngayon dito sa Sharks, halos lahat ba ito nakalaban mo na?
Opo, nakalaban ko na po itong mga to, si AJ, si Patric. Mga nakalaban ko na po. Maliban lang kay Champ Warren, tsaka kay Revo David. Sila pa lang po hindi ko nakakalaban.
Pati pala sila Champo rin. Sila Baseth, nakalaro mo na?
Opo.
Wow, grabe, no? Laking tulong din para sa iyo dahil exposed ka na sa mga laban tsaka sa mga bigating players, ano? And at the same time, natututo ka rin.
Opo.
Diba?
Ayun din po na kukuha ko sa bawat laban sa mga pro.
Kumbaga, nakakapulot ka rin ng mga tira.
Nakakapulot din ako ng mga tira na ganun pala tira doon.
At eventually, nagagamit mo rin sa mga kalaban mo, no?
Good.
Ayun, parang tirang yun, ano?
Nice shot from Lito Lapid.
Ayun.
Raymart Camomot. Yan.
Yung mga ganong pagbanda na bagsak lang, ano? Kalkulado nyo na, no? Yung mga
kalkulado na po.
10 ball.
Ito, baka magamit ang dito. Sa pantago.
Kinol niya po ang 10. Yun lang.
Nako. GGC na to siguro ni Camomot.
GGC na po to, tingin ko.
Masyadong napanipis, ano? Hindi na tumama.
Kinulang ang kanyang banda.
Oo.
Pinapanipisan niya yung 3 para mahagip yung G's.
Mahagip.
Yun.
Pero masyadong mahirap na yun, no?
Nagbabakasakali siya na baka
sakali, oo. Kaya niya nilakasan.
Opo.
Pero
10 ball.
kung ikaw titira nun, pabagsak lang para tago sa ace.
Siguro po, ganun. Depende rin po kasi pag nasa
mesa ka, no?
Nasa mesa ka.
Oo,
Iba-iba po ang nasa
Raymart
Iba-iba yung
Camomot.
papasok sa utak natin.
Oo. At ayun na nga, no? Raymart Camomot gets his second straight win. Next up is Renemar David, averaging 3.27 a game with 1 championship. Known as Revo from Ilocos Sur, Renemar David coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. the tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And this coming September 12 and 13, a singles match between Lee Van Corteza and Django Bustamante. Happening only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Ayan ha, Sharkanatics. Napakagaganda ng mga laban dito sa Sharks, ano partner?
Opo, grabe talaga. Lumalawak na lumalawak ang Sharks. Sarap talaga dito. Ano talaga ang mga player.
Kaya naman isang tawag lang talaga dito kay Bernie, talagang pupunta yan dito para maglaro para sa ating Sharkanatics,
Opo, pag isang tawag lang, punta ka agad ako.
Ayun.
One call away. Yeah.
Ayun. That's right. Bernie Regalario. Nako, sana can't wait to see you perform. At speaking of performance, ikaw na yung next kung sino man manalo.
Ako po ang next dito.
Itong next rack na ito. Aba. And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Very nice break from Revo David. Open table. Mauubos kaya niya ito?
Two ball.
Ayan. I won't take too much of your time, champ. Alam kong mag-scout ka pa ng iyong kalaban dito.
Magre-ready na po ako.
Oo, magre-ready ka pa. Gusto ko lang sana mabati mo yung mga fans mo all over the world bago ka bumaba.
Binabati ko mga sponsor ko. Una, Pericuse. Sa mga tumutulong sa akin dyan, sa Marboys, Billiards and Cafe. Sila Boss JR, sila Kuya Mau, mga bumubuo po ng Marboys. Maraming salamat po. At sa Wild Blue, sila Sir Nino, John Gornista, Anito Kid. Yan, salamat po. At sa pamilya ko po na lagi nakasuporta sa akin. Yan po. Maraming salamat po sa inyo.
Ayun. And lastly, yung pinaka gusto mong mensahe sa pinaka siguro tingin ko pinaka malaking impluwensya sa iyo sa bilyar, yung father.
Opo. Salamat po talaga pa sa tulong mo. Malaking bagay ka sa akin. Yan. Love you pa.
Ayun. That's Bernie Regalario for you guys. At ito, paghahandaan niya na at mukhang si Revo David yata makakalaban niya sa susunod. So maraming salamat sa iyo, champ.
Salamat po. Enjoy watching Sharkanatics.
Take ball side.
Alright, that's the voice of Bernie Regalario. Sinamahan tayo dito. At nagbigay mensahe at advice sa ating mga gustong gumaling din sa bilyar gaya niya, And last two balls for Revo David.
Ten ball. Winner.
There you have it.
Renemar David.
Revo David finally gets his name on the board. Gets his first. Highlights from that break and run out finish from Revo David. And next up is player number 3, Bernie Regalario, averaging 3.89 a game with 2 championships, known as Benok from Parañaque. Bernie Regalario coming up next.
is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And Shark Fanatics, ito po ang ating current scores. So far, it's AJ Manas leading with 6 points. At second, Bernie Regalario with 4. And Patric Gonzales at third. Magandang hapon sa inyo, Shark Fanatics. Bonjing Manas over at Facebook. AJ, mag-concentrate ka. Bawat tira isipin. Sayang kanina eh. Ayan, oo nga no, yung G's kanina ni AJ Manas na nag-scratch, ano? That would have been his 7th point. Kaso eh napunta yung puntong yon kay Patric Gonzales. Ayan, Ryan Raneses, good luck sa inyo mga pre. Ayan, binabate ang ating mga players dito. And here we go. Renemar David will be going up against Bernie Regalario.
Break.
And that break was brought to you by Ropa. Chammy D, habol natin. Shoutout po. Always watching Sharks Live. Ayan, maraming salamat sa iyong suporta, Miss Chammy D. At sana po abangan nyo rin ang ating main event later between Shane Van Boning and Jericho Banyares. Susunod na po right after this 10-man ring game.
One ball corner.
Sayang yon for Bernie. Nag-scratch sa side pocket. At ito, open layout here for Revo David. Mukhang napalakas yung paghatak ni Revo doon. Parang gusto niya mag-land yun at the center of the table. Looks like going for another draw shot here. Okay na rin ito. Just hold the cue ball at the center of the table here. 9 and 10, same pocket. There you have it, Revo David. 2 straight wins here. Coming from the pride of Candon City, Ilocos Sur. Next up is AJ Manas, averaging 2.94 a game, still seeking for his first ever Sharks championship. Our current leader, the pride of Antipolo, AJ Manas, coming up next. Coming soon this September 22, 23, and 24. Dennis Orculio versus Shane Van Boning. Happening only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Current scores natin, ito po, 6-4-3 Manas Regalario Gonzales. Here we go. AJ to break. Looking for his win number 7 here. That break was brought to you by Rapa. Push out here. Oh, sorry. 2 ball to the corner. What ito? 3-8 combo for Revo David. Oh, at mukhang ubos na ito, ha? once again. Mav ADM rooting for Benokir. Hello to you. Happy viewing. Durf or Fred Soliek. Shout out daw kay Jolo Aspuria. Frederick Olek Reyes rooting for AJ Manas, Team Matabungkay. Ayan. Hello sa inyo. Happy viewing. Wag lang come-over behind the 10. Oh, dun pa talaga napunta, ano?
Six ball.
Oh, that's a foul coming from Revo. Ako, chance na ito ni AJ Manas to get to win number 7. Saktong comment dito ni Tong Ignacio. Happy watching sa inyo dyan. Rooting for AJ Manas and Bernie Regalario, Team Matabungkay. Mukhang malakas ito. Tingnan natin paano pababalikin ni AJ Manas ang kanyang pato para sa 9. Oh. Ito naman si Botchok Andre Joseph Rivera. Shoutout daw kay Revo David. Galingan mo dyan from Team Joyce Anonas. Hello to you, Botchok. Ito nilaban ni AJ ang 9. Dahil nagkamali siya dun sa preparasyon niya from 6 to the 7 at dahil dun pumuwersa siya at pinaikot ang pamato, although ayun na nga, no, naglanding dun sa nahirapan siya para sa tira niya sa 9. Oh, Revo David missing on that 9 ball. Here comes AJ Manas back on the table. Behind the 10 ball. Nice shot there from AJ. Got the hide. Let's see if Revo jumps over the 10 or go for a kick shot. Ito nang pinag-iisipan niya. Pwedeng ilaban via a jump.
Extension. Nice ball.
Ayun at ilalaban na nga. O yun, napinahan bat. Nako. Tumama pa sa kanto. At ito, benta na ito for AJ Manas. Nice jump there, but unfortunately, yung resulta ng jump na yon napabor para dito kay AJ Manas. And win number 7 already for the young phenom from Antipolo, AJ Manas. Next up is the Warrior from Cebu. It's Warren Kiamco, averaging 5.33 a game with 3 championships. Warren Kiamco coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's Antonio Lining versus Darren Appleton. Hatid sa inyo ito ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa. And ito guys, meron tayong bisita dito. Papakilala ko sa inyo. Isa sa ating young phenoms. Kanina bisita natin AJ Manas, Bernie Regalario, and this time we have Mr. Jolo Aspuria. Good afternoon to you, partner.
Hello mga ka-Sharks.
Ayan, baka gusto mong batiin ang iyong mga fans all over the world, Jolo Aspuria.
Binabati ko nga pala po yung mga kaibigan ko dyan sa Olongapo City, sa Ilicanyo. Lagi lang kayo manood ng Sharks at maraming magagandang laban. And yun.
Alright, here comes Warren Kiamco to break. That break is brought to you by Ropa. Ito, batiin lang natin si Baby Irish. Shoutout daw sa LaGuardia Billiard Hall. Shoutout kay Banana Man at kay Jolo. Ayan, good luck daw coming from Baby Irish. Ayan, binabati ka, Jolo. Of course, we also have James Anthony Montemayor. Ayan, salamat sa iyong suporta, idol. James Anthony Montemayor. Binabati ang ating players, including myself. Thank you. Danny Dang, David, always watching here. Felix Aklan also, happy viewing.
Hello. Binabati ko nga pala yung kuya ko dyan sa iba na si Aljon Maypay. Shoutout sa'yo kuya. Ingat ka palagi.
Ayan, kasama ko po dito ang ating Junior Open 10-ball champion na si Jolo Aspuria. Naalala mo pa ba yung nanalo ka nung tournament na yon, Jolo?
Opo kuya. Hindi ko po makakalimutan yan.
Sino ba nakalaban mo sa championship nun?
Si Anthony Figueroa po.
Ayun.
Shoutout din kay Berlin Mincy ng Iba Sambales na pinakamagaling sumayaw dyan. Yun, shoutout sa'yo.
Ayan. Magaling sumayaw, ha? Alright. Thank you so much. At ito, mauubos na kaya ito ni AJ? Tingin mo, Jolo?
Parang tingin ko mauubos na to kuya. Pag napepera niya lang yung 6 balls na dikit yung 6, pwede na maubos to.
Tanong ko lang, Jolo, kasi sa pamilya, malimit or hindi normal na may dalawang magkapatid na sobrang galing, na naging pro player. Well, may kilala tayo like yung Co-Brothers. Pero kayo ni Paul John Egga, sino ba ang nag-inspire sa inyo magbilyar?
Nung elementary po ko yun, tumatambay po kasi yung bilyaran ko sa bilyaran. Ngayon, sabi ko bakit ang daming tao. Ngayon, that time po yun, kaya po sabi ko maraming tao, yun, pumunta po ako ron, nanood hanggang sa subukan ko magbilyar, hanggang sa nag-ensayo na po ako. lagi. Kaya yun pinagpatuloy ko po.
Pero unang natuto itong si Paul dyan.
Yes po, yes. Kuya ko po. Kuya po namin.
Okay. Tapos hanggang sa naturuan ka na rin.
Actually po, wala pong nagturo sa akin, kundi nag-practice lang po ako araw-araw.
Okay. Talaga? Walang nagturo sa'yo?
Mm.
Ayos. Nice. At ito, nako, AJ Manas ha.
Ayun, papuro na si AJ Manas. Mukhang magcha-champion na to.
8 points already for AJ Manas. Puro na po, Sharkanatics. Alam mo, ito si AJ Manas, no? Sa tinagal-tagal niya na rin naglalaro dito sa Sharks. Hindi pa ito nagcha-champion dito sa 10-man ring game. Puro second, puro third. Pero ngayong araw, siya na po ang pumupuro dito. Susunod na kalaban niya is the Devil Boy from Pangasinan, Patric Gonzales. Averaging 4.50 a game with 2 championships. Patric Gonzales coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And coming soon here at Sharks, it's Francisco Bustamante versus Darren Appleton. Django versus Dynamite. Hatid sa inyo ng Bugsy Promotions, Phil Hughes, and Ropa. Ayan, si Bonjing Manas. Ito, at ang inyo pong pamangkin, puro na. Shoutout dyan sa mga nanonood dyan, ha? Kung mukhang buong Manas family talagang nakasubaybay dito para sa labang ito ni AJ Manas. Masungkit na niya kaya ang kanyang unang championship dito sa Sharks. Will this be our final rack, Sharkanatics? Let's find out. Right now, I'm being joined by one of our rising stars, Jolo Aspuria. Ayan. At na-interview ko na rin finally ang ating tatlong rising stars. No? Kanina si AJ Manas, Bernie Regalario, at ngayon po si Jolo Aspuria. Here we go. That break was brought to you by Ropa. Nako, mukhang mapipigilan ha, Jolo?
Oo, kuya. Mukhang maganda ang kalat ng bola.
Tingin mo may problema pa ba rito?
Tingin ko po, wala na po kuya kasi nasa butas na yung 8 eh. Kumbaga,
pero yung 7.
Gigitna niya na lang yung pamato tapos...
okay. Yung para sa 7 sinasabi mo.
lang. Oo.
Kumbaga hindi na mahirap bigyan ng posisyon.
Opo.
Although yung 7, pinahin. Pero yung susunod na bola, nasa butas na malapit. Ano?
Yeah.
Ayun.
Mapepera niya lang yung 4 ng maayos na posisyon. Mauubos na to.
Nako, baka ma-break pa rin yung 9 dito, no? Pagtira niya sa 4.
Hindi na po yata bibreakin niya.
Okay. May 3 pa pala. Ayun.
Parang kurida na lang po yan.
Oo, sa side, ano?
Oo.
So, parang ano to? Kurida, dalawang banda.
Yes po, kurida. Ayun nga, kinurida nga ni Patric Gonzales.
Ito ba, matanong ko lang, itong mga kasama mo dito, nakakalaban mo rin ba sa labas ng Sharks? Sa mga money games?
Ang nakalaban ko lang po dito, si Raymart po.
Okay. Syempre, si Champ. Friend, nakalaban mo na rin, ano?
Yun ang pinakaunang idol natin na nakalabang ko.
Oo. Kamusta naman ang feeling? Syempre, siguro, katakot-takot na pressure yung naramdaman mo nun.
Yes po, syempre, ang kalaban natin, World champion.
Oo. Kumbaga
Isa sa-
lahat ng bilyarista, yun yung idol eh, no?
Opo. Siya yung the legendary.
Yung nagsisimula ka palang magbilyar, sino ba ang iniidolo mo talaga?
Ang iniidolo ko po ay si Efrem Bata Reyes talaga po.
Bukod kay Efren, meron pa ba?
Yan sila, ano po, sa Amerikano po si Shane Van Bonie.
Aba, speaking of Shane, napanood mo ba yung laban kagabi?
Ako napanood ko.
Grabe, ang gagaling, Ayan, abangan nyo po yung day number 2 natin mamaya between Shane Van Boning and Jericho Banyares. Ito na yung sinasabi natin, partner. Nakakuha yung 7, pero itong 8, hindi pa rin siguro kadalian yung posisyon para sa 9.
Kailangan, ito ang tira dito, pinitik,
pinaikot, same pocket.
pero pwede na rin. Papaulugin na lang, kuya.
Ayos na ito. Mukhang mapipigilan muli itong si AJ Manas. Uy,
Nako.
parang nag-skid,
Parang umiskid.
Pero dahil mabagal yung takbo, tinanggap ng butas,
Ito, last shot na to, So yun, napigilan si AJ Manas.
Patric Gonzales.
Isang ikot na naman po.
Alright. At kanina, siya rin yung nakapigil,
Dalawang
kay
beses
AJ
na.
Manas. Dahil dun sa umiscratch siya dun sa G's.
Sayang. Yun sana yung pang 7 na racks niya sana po.
Pero alam mo, wala rin naman magawa si AJ dahil break and run out ito eh.
Opo.
'Di ba? Hindi man lang nakatira si AJ Manas doon.
Open ball po kasi
Oo.
kaya hindi siya nakatira.
So wala siyang ginawang mali ron, Muntikan na siya dito sa 9 pero galing. Galing ng pagkakatira doon ni Patric. Anyways, ito po ang kanyang susunod na kalaban, the silent killer from Oriental, Mindoro, Jonas Magpantay, coming up next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Eto, Jolo, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Ropa, and Phil Q's, Billiard Q's. Maraming salamat po sa inyong patuloy na suporta. Kasama ko po dito ngayon sa commentator's booth, none other than Jolo Aspuria. Jolo, baka may advice ka sa mga estudyante dyan na binabalanse yung pag-aaral tsaka yung pagbibilyar.
Ang payo ko lang sa mga kapwa ko bata, kailangan muna nating mag-aral mabuti para pwede naman pagsabayin. Pwede naman Sabado-Linggo pag may time. Pero kailangan pa rin ng pag-aaral sa buhay. Para pagdating mo na ibang bansa, hindi ka tulunggis.
Ayun. So, pag-aaral, pagbibilyar, saka na yung love life. Tama ba? Napatawa ka dun, Jolo, ha? Bakit pa nung narinig mo yung love life, napatawa ka?
Wala pa, may naalala lang.
Baka gusto mong batiin na rin, ha? Kung sino man yun gusto mong batiin.
Inati ko na po.
Ayun. That break was brought to you by Ropa.
Push.
Ayan. Nag-push out dito si Patric. Kukunin mo ba ito pag pinush outan ka ng ganito?
Ang tira po dito. Placing to, tingin ko.
Mhm.
Ninipisan niya, papatamaan niya sa 4. Babalik ulit yung pamato ulit dito sa baba.
Aba,
Ayun.
parang, ay,
Kinol?
hindi.
Option.
Hindi kinol.
Parang plano niya nga gawin yung sinabi mo, no? Kaso napanipis lang yung tama dun sa
Opo.
4.
Mm.
Stereo ka daw, Jolo, sabi ni Baby Irish. Anong masasabi mo doon? Napapangiti na lang itong si Jolo Aspuria. Ito, magpapatalon ha. Itong si Jonas Magpantay, the silent killer.
Good.
Ang ganda naman ng pagkakatalon doon. Safety first.
1 ball. Good.
Tingnan natin. Mukhang kita pa naman pero parang walang pasok, ano?
Pasok yata, kuya.
Tingnan natin, ha?
Parang pasok. Ibig sabihin, parang hindi pasok yata, kuya. Ayan, parang isi-safety niya to yata.
Sa 9 Gs. Tingnan
Opo.
natin.
Ayun, sinafety nga. Ang ganda ng pagka-placing po doon.
Ayan. Yung mga planong gawin ng players, parang talagang alam mo na rin kung yun yung gagawin nila, no?
Opo.
Yun yung pinakamagandang gawin so far is to play safe.
Nako, hindi tinamaan.
Foul.
Pero hindi nga tinamaan, pero gumawa ng storya, no?
Kakarambulain na lang to siguro sa 8, partner.
Mukhang ganun, ano? Karambola na lang 5-8 mamaya pagkatas nito.
Opo, karambola lang siguro. Kailangan ma-perfect niya para maganda po yung posisyon. Yun. Yun nga, ang gandang pagkakalagay ng pamato.
Oo.
Perfect.
Ito, ninipisan lang, bagsak para yung 5 sa kabila.
Opo. Nako, medyo
Nako.
malakas yata.
Parang magsi-safety na lang siya dito, ha?
Pero pag pininahan, mahirap din naman.
Five ball corner. Good.
Pumasok, partner,
Ayun,
no?
pumasok nga. Sinisafety niya lang po yun.
Oo, behind the 7 sana.
Nako. Muntikan ng kumita yata.
Tignan natin, ha? Dahil dito sa Facebook, kitang-kita ka dito ni Verlin Mincy Di Amelio. Ayan, batiin mo naman,
Shoutout
partner.
sa'yo, Shoutout sa'yo, Idol Jolo. Mukhang tawan-tawa ka. Shoutout sa'yo, Berlin Wincy. Ingat ka palagi, always.
Uy, ano nangyari ron, Jolo?
Nako. Masyadong madiin natin pagkakamasin niya ron, kuya.
2 fouls.
So yun, titira ng bulinan si Patric Gonzales po.
Aba, si Patric, pag nanalo sa rack na ito, aangat siya into second place.
Magiging 5 na po ang score niya.
Ayun. Dahil ngayon, currently, third placer siya sa ating scoreboard.
Opo.
tied with Bernie Regalario.
Nako, parang malakas yata ah.
Parang itong 9 siguro sa side na lang ba ito?
Pwede rin po, dalawang option eh. Side na lang siguro. Ayun, sinad nga.
Ayan na nga, side na lang. Stop ball na lang, ano?
Table.
There you have it. Patric Gonzales gets to win number 5. Next up is Baseth Mocaibat, known as Kingpin from Dasmariñas, Cavite, averaging 3.91 a game with 1 championship. Baseth Mocaibat coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And guys, kung gusto nyo po maging membro dito, napakadali lamang. Hanapin nyo lang si Alex Parker dyan sa numerong yan. Kontakin nyo siya at magpaset kayo ng screening. Magaganap po sa Hard Time Sports Bar. Hard Time Sports Bar is located at 59D Timog Avenue, Barangay South Triangle, Quezon City. Right now, Shark Fanatics, I'm being joined by Jolo Aspuria, one of our rising stars in Philippine pool. Jolo, won't take too much
yes
of your
po.
time dahil kung sino man manalo sa ating next rack, ikaw na ang susunod.
Okay,
Baka gusto mo lang magbigay ng advice sa ating mga bilyaristang teenagers na kagaya mo.
Yung mga kabataan po dyan na gusto rin gumaling. Katulad namin, nila AJ, nila Bernie Regalario. And mas maganda, mag-aral po na kayo. Pagtapos yung mag-aral, pwede na kayo magbilyar. Para pagdating ng araw, meron tayong magandang ikogasyon sa buhay.
Alright, maraming salamat sa iyo, Jolo. At of course, marami ring bilyarista dyan, ano? Siyempre, yung iba inuuna yung pag-aaral, yung iba inuuna yung bilyar, yung iba inuuna yung love life. Ikaw ba, ano ba yung sa tatlong yon? Ano yung una, pangalawa, tsaka pangatlo?
Ang pangarap ko po sa buhay, maging world champion and matulungan ko yung magulang ko and siyempre yung gusto ko rin makasama yung love life ko ng panghabang buhay.
Ayun naman. Bumawi naman itong si Jolo Aspuria. Ayan. So, ayan. Maraming salamat sa iyo, Jolo, sa pagpapaunlak sa aming imbitasyon.
Thank you.
At good luck ha. Sana pagbalik mo, maharatsada mo na rin.
Oo,
no?
sana nga po.
Oo.
Puro isa-isa lang eh.
Wala ka bang gustong batiin bago ka bumaba?
Binabati ko nga po pala yung mother ko dyan na si Floridel daw and si June Aspuria.
Table.
And sana pa, wag ka nang maglasing. Wag mo nang awayin si mama. Laging pagod sa trabaho yan. And yun, wag ka na mag-inom. And yun, I love you ma, tsaka I love you pa. And sa mga kapatid ko, lagi mag-iingat. And yun, always mag-iingat kayo palagi.
Alright. And maraming salamat, Jolo Aspuria. Parang may gusto ko pa daw batiin, sabi ni Dane and Mary. Parang may nakalimutan ka daw batiin. Ayan.
Bago ako umalis, mapatingin ko pala ulit ng si Berlin Mincy, ang girlfriend ko ng iba Sambales. Ayun yun. I love you too.
Ayan. Nabanggit na yung pinakaantay. Ayan. Maraming salamat, Champ. Jolo, Aspuria, at good luck sa iyo, ha?
Okay po, kuya. Thank you.
All the best for you at sana in the future talaga nga naman magkatotoo yung goal mo, no, na maging isang world champion. At nako, isa kami sa mga pinaka-proud kung mangyari man yon, ang iyong pamilya dito sa Sharks.
Thank you, thank you.
Ball corner.
Grabe naman, nakakakilig ang
Grabe, no? Siyempre, Jolo
Kaganapan
Aspuria, no? Very inspired pala at motivated maglaro.
Pero sa ngayon, parang mas inspired tong si AJ Manas.
Ayun, ang iyong tukayo.
Si Tocayo dahil 8 na kanina pa, natigil lang siya ni Patric Gonzales.
Ni Patric, Ito, dahil nung napigil niya si AJ, ito naman si Patrick Rumachada naman, umangat sa second place.
Ayan. Kaya tingnan natin kung anong kaganapan pang mangyayari dito. Currently, Mocaibat at the table looking for his 4th win.
Four ball corner.
Sabi ni Sham A, sana all. Aba, mukhang kinilig din doon kay, kay Jolo.
Sa interview natin kay Jolo, no? Ayan, yung mga taga-Zambales nating Shark Fanatics. Or Olongapo, rather. Ayan, hello sa inyo.
Aba, si Mang Ambo. Aba, kung sino ka man Mang Ambo. Nagulat ako doon, ha? I love you to the moon, skirt, skirt, vroom, vroom.
Ayun. Meron ka rin palang fans.
I love you too. 6 ball to the corner, needs to pass the 9. Ayan.
Ayun, binrake na lang. Wow.
Tinabig na lang palayo. Mas maganda naman kaysa baka biglang mabitin pa siya sa mobra.
Ibang pamamaraan ito, ni Baseth, Mocaibat.
Definitely naghahanda na talaga dun sa upcoming na laban nila ni Chang Junglin.
That's right.
Ang money game king ng Taiwan. Same pocket for the 9. 2 balls away.
Ten ball.
Mocaibat gets win number 5.
Mocaibat.
Number 4 rather. So 4 wins na po itong si Baseth. Susunod po rito will be Jolo Aspuria, ang nagpakilig sa mga Shark Fanatics natin kanina. At ito, tingnan natin kung makaratsyado na itong si Jolo. Currently with 2 wins, looking for his 3rd, Jolo Aspuria from Olongapo City. Siya po ang sasargo.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Day 2 for our matchup between Jericho Banyares and Shane Van Boning after ng ating 10-man professional ring game. DP Del. Si DP Del pala si Mang Ambo. Okay. Mr. DP Del ng Facebook. Meron palang account dito sa YouTube. Ayan, thank you guys for watching. And ito po, ang ating leader pa rin ay si Katukayo, AJ Manas with 8 wins. Patric Gonzales na nag-stop kay AJ, nasa second place. Bernie Regalario at third with 4. Bonjing Mana, shout out AJ Pangchamp na yan. Ba, isa na nga lang kailangan dito ni AJ pero mamaya pa po siya makakasalang. Kaya dito muna tayo kina Baseth, Mocaibat and Jolo Aspuria who's about to break. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Pumasok ang 8 sa side. Wala nga lang direktang tira sa uno. Possibility for push out. Shout out to Renato Espaldon Espinosa from East Meridian Row House. Enjoying watching ngayon. Diba? Maraming salamat.
Option.
Left a direct hit on the one between the 9 and 2. May window pa dito. Shout out to Irish over at Facebook. Irish ng Hard Time Sports Bar.
Return.
Kamusta kayo dyan sa HT?
One ball. Corner. One ball side.
That was pure safety. He would have wanted to stick the cue ball with the 2. Looks like he left a portion of the 1.
Seven ball.
Well, looks like he's going to go for a kick. Called the 7 to the corner. Wow, check this out. Yan ang inspirasyon. Grabe naman, inspired tong si Jolo. Grabe, ang ganda ng tinira doon sa 7.
One ball.
Nice shot on the 1. Another tester here on the 2. But if he could successfully roll this in, he's going to land well for the 3.
Two ball. Corner. Extension.
Okay, so instead I think he went for the other corner pocket. Now exposes the 2 for Baseth. 2 ball obviously passes the 9.
2 ball, side.
So let's see how he wants to deal with the 4.
Five ball, side.
Calls the 5 ball to the side. Looks like he's going to be making contact on the 10. Nicely done. Kaso nga lang yung side pocket sana para sa 9 pero kombinasyon na lang siguro. Let's see. Or maybe just take the 9 to either corner pocket.
Ball, side.
Baseth Mocaibat will get his 5th win. There you go.
Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
The Kingpin gets win number 5, knocking down Bernie Regalario at 3rd. So bago na po ang ating 3rd placer, Baseth Mocaibat. At ang susunod po rito will be Bryant Saguiped, also known as Bryant Urdaneta, of course, from Urdaneta City, Pangasinan.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Coming soon here at Sharks, Francisco Django Bustamante versus Darren Dynamite Appleton. Only here at Sharks. Baseth Mocaibat umakyat po sa ating 3rd place, knocking down Bernie Regalario. So ito, tingnan natin kung matuloy-tuloy na ni Baseth ang kanyang ratsyada dito. If he wins against Bryant Saguiped, he's gonna be put to 2nd place with 6 wins. So let's see. Bryant Saguiped currently looking for his 1st win here. Here comes Bryant for the break. And this break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Eyeing to take that one ball to the side. Instead, he got the two to the corner. Looks like he left himself with a shot here. He wants to force that cue ball to come forward, just like that. And looks like he's checking out a 4-10 combination. So just a matter of getting to that area, to that spot behind the 4. Napasobra nga lang dun sa kanyang pinaplanong kombinasyon, but I think he still will go for this 4-10.
For both sides.
Or maybe not. Took the 4 to the side, okay. With the way he was measuring, kala ko 4 Gs pa rin ang kanyang iniisip doon. Napasobra nga lang, pero buti na lang may bulsa para sa 4.
5 ball side.
Nice landing here. Great shot.
Extension.
Two balls away. Same pocket for the 9.
Nine ball side.
Okay, so he took the 9 to the side with some kill action on the cue ball.
10 ball.
Reverse spin, rather. There you go. Bryant Urdaneta
And Saguiped.
gets his first win. That was a break and run out. Ang ganda ng ginawa doon ni Bryant. He was planning for an early win with that 4-10. Instead, he ran out. Up next, we're gonna have Raymart Camomot alias Lito Lapid ng Mindoro.
champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Django versus Dynamite. D versus D. Aba, ayan po ang magaganap po very soon. Kaya abangan po natin ang mga petsa para dito sa event na ito na hatid po sa atin, of course, ng ating major sponsors and Sharks. Raymart, Camomot alias Lito Lapid for the break. This break is brought to us by Ropa Commercial. Tres. Tinanggap ang tres sa may corner, kaso nga lang harang ang 7. At may konting problema pa rin dito sa 4-8. The 4 and the 8.
One ball.
Calls the 1. He's going to be swerving this ball. Rail first.
Good.
There you go. Looks like he has a good angle here to break that 4-8.
Tension.
Okay, so he just played safe. Maganda yung ginawa niya doon dahil tinamaan din niya yung cluster ng 4 and 8. And he got to hide the cue ball behind the 7.
Two ball. Corner. Good.
Okay, so Raymart went for a jump, hoping to make the 2. Instead, he left it hanging towards that corner pocket at bumalik yung problemang 4-8. 4-8 still a problem. Looks like he got the 6. Well, I'm not sure with this top view angle. Parang may tira pa rin sa 4. Parked it nicely behind the 10. Nicely done.
Four ball.
Ooh, you almost got into trouble. Muntikan na yung pato doon sa may corner. He left the 4 ball open to Raymart, but it's going to be a tough shot. Very long shot on the 4. Caught the 4 thick. Saguiped with this opportunity. Okay, it looks like he landed pretty straight or on the wrong side, slightly on the wrong side on the 7. Ginusto niya sanang iwanan ng kanyang sarili ng konting angle to get to the 8. Looks like he's gonna draw all the way back. There you go. Nicely done. Hindi tinamaan ng 9. Back on track is Bryant Saguiped.
Nine ball corner.
Saguiped with this 10 ball for his second win.
Winner, Bryant Saguiped.
Another nice run from Bryant Saguiped. Raymart Camomot muli pong upo dito. At babalik po ang na-knockout sa 3rd place. Currently with 4 wins, player number 3, Bernie Regalario alias Benok from Parañaque City to break.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank
Welcome to Sharks.
Fire Dragon Chang Junglin versus the Kingpin Baseth Mocaibat coming soon here at the Mecca of Pool. Na-knockout po si Bernie Regalario sa kanyang third place spot ni Baseth Mocaibat. Ngayon, bumabalik po siya sa mesa para ma-reclaim ang kanyang top 3 spot dito. And of course, eyeing to take home the championship.
Break.
That break is brought to us by Rapa Commercial. And there you go. He got the 2 to drop. Shot on the 1.
Regalario currently at 4th place. Ba, naungusan na siya dito.
Ito muli siyang bumabalik dahil kanina nung nakascore si Baseth Mocaibat ng 5 na knockout itong si Bernie at 3rd.
Ayun na nga, no?
Oh, yan. Kaya ngayon, ito na yung chance niyang makabalik sa ating top 3. Well, first he needs to win against Bryant Saguiped at yung susunod na player.
To
Pag
get
nakalikom
to
siya ng-
second place.
Yes, to get to second place. Well, he's on his way.
Ito na, diretso lang at napakamot na nga sa ulo dahil na diretso. He's gonna try to cheat the pocket here. Ayan. Use right spin here, at least to get closer for the green 6. Malayo pa rin.
The last time Benok Regalario was here, yun yung time na muntikan na siyang mag-champion nun. Dahil yun nga, hindi niya makalimutan talaga. Kanina nung pagkakit niya dito, sabi ko, nung last time, sayang, no, nadiretso talaga sa 9. Alam na niya kagad kung yung pinag-uusapan or yung gusto kong pag-usapan. So talagang tumatak sa utak niya yun for sure. And of course, bumalik siya sa drawing board. Nag-practice siya ngayon kung anong pwedeng ma-improve pa sa kanyang laro.
Kumbaga may 8 points na siya nun. Tama ba?
Yes, oo.
Tapos tumitira sa 9, nadiretso?
Nadiretso sa 9, napilitan na lang na i-roll na lang yung 9 and settle for a cut. G's na sa gitna ng mesa.
Oh, okay. And sumablay sa G's.
Oo, G's na sa gitna ng mesa. Ang pato, dito na lang niya nilagay malapit sa may corner pocket.
Oh, okay. Mahirap naman pala.
Mahirap naman talaga. Kaya, ayun, syempre kasama rin yung pressure ng excitement na rin na mananalo na siya. Kaya, ayun. There you go. There you go. Win number 5 for Bernie Regalario. Muli pong babalik dito si Renemar David, ang kilabot ng Joyce Billiards.
Next up is Renemar David, averaging 3.27 a game with 1 championship. Known as Revo from Ilocos Sur, it's Renemar David coming up next. Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the RoboCop Dennis Orculio going up against Chang Lin, the Fire Dragon. Chinese Taipei versus the Philippines, happening only here at Sharks. Shout out Irish. Ayan, dyan sa Hard Times, no? Mga kasamahan natin dyan. Good evening sa inyo.
Good evening sa lahat po ng Shark Fanatics natin na nanonood po ngayon.
Ayan, over at YouTube naman may nagtatanong Pacifico Ponce. Any compensation sa ating mga players? Well, actually they're playing for competition, ano? At tingin ko naman, well, di magtsatsaga sa Sharks para maglaro in daily basis. Well, actually magandang exposure ito sa ating mga players, itong Sharks, ano, partner?
Para makita sila ng mga posibleng maging nila, sponsors, ganyan.
Yes, that's
diba?
right. Ano, at,
platform to para sa kanila na
best
makita
platform
sila. Yes.
Dito sa ating palaro, ano? And that break was brought to you by Ropa.
Baka naman syempre may isang nagalingan kay ganto, biglang kakatok si brand A.
Oo.
O, di ba? Edi bibigyan sila ng sponsorship ng
diba?
tako, ng gamit, edi the more the merrier.
That's right. Okay. At well, ito naman ating mga players, wala rin namang ibang masasaliang ibang tournaments, di ba? Dahil Sharks lamang po ang right now tingin kong nagpapalaro on a daily basis, di ba? Kaya pasalamat po tayo sa Bugsy Promotions, Ropa Commercial, and of course PhilQ's Billiard Q's. Patuloy na sumusuporta not only to our pros but also sa atin din mga amateur players, ano?
That's right. Ang ating mga major sponsors.
At ito, may mga bisita na nga tayo. Players from other countries. In fact, mamaya po ang ating main event featuring Shane Van Boning and Jericho Banyares. Abangan nyo po yan, Shark Fanatics, right after this 10-man ring game.
One ball.
Uh-oh.
Almost.
Uy.
Muntikan na siya doon.
Muntikan nang pumasok sa side pocket itong pato.
Extension. Two ball. Extension.
Oh, miss there from Bernie. At ito, bumuka na ang layout for Revo David.
Line ball, side. Good call.
5 and 6, same pocket.
Well, looks like he's gonna be settling for a cut. I don't know. Kasi inisip din natin, same pocket yung 6.
Ito, Pina ito.
Pina up and down side rails.
Wow.
Beautiful shot.
Ten ball. Winner, Renemar David.
There you have it. Revo David gets his 3rd point.
Renemar David gets win number 3. Muli pong babalik dito ang ating warrior player number 8, Warren Kiamco from Cebu.
Coming soon here at Sharks, it's the Black Tiger, Carlo Biado versus the Fire Dragon, Chang Jung-lin. Happening only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Bonjing Manas, shout out kay AJ. Ayan, si AJ Manas, ano? Ang kanyang pamangkin. Ayan, kung sino pong manalo between Warren Kiamco and Revo David, si AJ Manas na po ang susunod.
Yes, for the championship. Kung sakasakaling manalo na this time sa susunod na salang.
That's right. Nako, masungkit na kaya ni AJ Manas ang kanyang first ever Sharks Championship. Let's find out, Sharkanatics.
Here we go. Kiamco with this break brought to us by Ropa Commercial. 3. Nope. That's a dry break. Walang pumasok.
Open shot to the 1 for Revo David here. Sinisilip na niya kagad itong 3.
1 ball.
Hindi naman siguro nakialam itong 8.
Medyo kinabahan siya doon dahil habang tumatakbo yung pato, parang papunta sa 8 papatakip sa 8.
Tapos sinisilip niya dito itong 3.
Extension. ball side.
Wow, nice draw shot there from Revo David.
8 ball corner.
To slow roll na lang.
Renemar David on his way to get his 4th win.
10 ball.
On his way for his 4th, and he's gonna be facing AJ Manas.
Winner, Renemar.
There you go, guys. Susunod na po ang ating player na nasa puro na. Player number 1, AJ Manas.
Next up is AJ Manas, averaging 2.94 a game. Nag-iisa na lang nakulang sa kanyang stats dito is yung championship partner, no? Still seeking for his first dito sa Sharks 10-ball showdown. The pride of Antipolo, AJ Manas, coming up next.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Call Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And of course, we would like to thank our major sponsors, Bugsy Promotions, Rapa Commercial, and Phil Q's Billiard Q's.
Ito na, partner, nagsisilabasan ang mga fans ni AJ Manas at ni Revo David. We have Narciso Manas. Kunin mo na yan, AJ. Ayan. Ako, masungkit na kaya. Will this be our final rack for today's second event? Dahil po itong si AJ Manas, puro na po Sharkanatics. We also have Andre Joseph Rivera rooting naman for Revo David na gustong makahabol pa dito. Tignan natin, ha. At nakatutok ang buong Team Joyce Anonas para dito kay Revo David.
And we have a comment over at YouTube. Jojo Acoba Rubias. Sabi niya, bakit hindi binigay yung extension kay Benok? Nag-miss to. Nako, hindi po namin mare-review ngayon personally dahil ang ating mga cellphones ay inaano natin.
Oo, kino-confiscate
confiscate ang cellphones namin
Ayan nyo
dito.
po, ha. Checkin po natin yan mamaya. Baka naman kasi nakahingi na rin ng extension.
Posible na nakahingi na ng extension. Oo.
At up to 1 request of extension lamang po per rack.
Ang allowed.
Per player.
That's
ang
right.
Allowed, ano.
Shout out to Rafi Hidalgo over at Facebook Live from LA.
Back shot.
Go Team Matabungkay, sabi ni Tong Ignacio.
Oh, nice bank there coming from Revo David.
Ganda ng tinira ni Revo doon. Mukhang ayaw niya talagang magpauwi ng isang championship si AJ Manas dito. Ooh, medyo kinilig siya doon. At medyo alanganin ang landing dito sa tres, but it's still makeable to the side. Kaya pa ba to?
Mukhang kaya pang
pa naman
pinahan,
siguro.
partner. But the question is the cue ball. Kailangan niya ma-hold yan for the pink 4. Baka matama ng 9.
Nice kill action there.
Uh-huh,
Cue ball. Check this out, guys.
Nako,
Check this out.
partner.
Ooh.
Alain mong dumiretso yon sa side pocket.
Eto na ang pagkakataon ni AJ Manas na never pang nagkaroon ng championship dito sa Sharks 10 Ball Showdown.
That's right, partner.
And it's about time.
That's right. Ganun kahirap makasungkit ng championship
That's
dito.
right. Kahit gaano kagaling.
Ayan ha. Manood kayo. Tong Ignacio and Quentin Jr. Looks like this is it for AJ Manas. It's now in his hands.
Wala nang magagawa talaga si Revo kundi talagang pinahan with kill action yung tira sa tres.
Oo.
Ang ganda sana ng ginawa niya kaso nga lang grabe ang hirap ulitin nun na mapasingkit mo yung pato sa side pocket.
Papunta sa side. Grabe, no? Ito, this is the shot right here.
And
Wow.
wow, yeah, good landing. Which goes to show na talagang it's really about time for AJ Manas to get his first here.
That's right, partner. Looks like he's home.
He's indeed home.
Last 3 balls for our young phenom from Antipolo. Mukhang naghihiyawan na ang mga fans ni AJ Manas.
Definitely. He's just 2 balls away for his very first championship here.
Malakas ito.
He's still okay. We've got 6 pockets.
Must be the nerves, partner.
Should be the nerves, yes. Definitely.
Now he's taking his time.
Oh man. Oh, check. Ooh.
Must be the nerves, partner.
Yes, man. Wow.
Nako.
Wow.
We cannot believe it.
I can't blame the kid. I can't blame the kid. Yung pressure talaga.
Oh, yes.
Na nandun ka na, nasa tugatog ka na ng
He's
hirap.
1 shot away for the championship.
Oh. Well, hindi rin madali dito ang iniwan para kay Revo.
Oh. Well,
Napanipis.
it's his, truly. Ito talaga para kay AJ.
Para kay AJ Manas na talaga. Ewan ko na lang. There you go, guys. AJ Manas gets his very first championship here at Sharks 10 Ball Showdown.
Wow, congratulations. Well, alam mo, mabenta yung G's. Nako, siguro matagal-tagal siguro siyang bago matulog
na
na.
naman.
Oo, kasi
andun ka
kanya
na eh.
Oo.
Oo. It's an open shot yung tira sa G's.
Itong
pero
9 papunta
yun,
sa G's. Hindi natin akalain na aabot yung pato ron, ano?
napasobra dahil ang gusto niya sana mangyari doon 10 ball to the side lang siguro.
Siguro, side, ano?
Grabe naman. At pero yun talaga, kung sa'yo, kung sa kanya, sa kanya.
Yes, that's
Yan
right.
talaga. There you go, guys. At maraming salamat po for tuning in at tinapos nyo po ang ating 10-man professional ring game. Susunod na po ang labanan, day 2 ng labanan ni SVB and Jericho Banyares.
That's right. All right. Congratulations once again, AJ Manas, the pride of Antipolo City. His first ever Sharks championship. Once again, congratulations.
There you go, guys. Ang ating mga numero 4-hour 10-man professional ring game. AJ Manas, player number 1. Patric Gonzales, player number 7. And Baseth Mocaibat, player number 9. 179-179 po ang ating mga numero. Maraming salamat po mga Shark Fanatics for tuning in. And susunod na po ang ating day 2 ng SVB versus Panday. We'll be back.